Hello. Hello, gamers. Give me a minute. I'm already dropping frames. You know how it goes. TBH. Just another day of nonsense. I am gonna have to like annoy them about something going on with my internet, man. Because something's acting funky, and I don't know when it'll get fixed. What's crazy to me too is that now there's another new way that my internet's acting funky, based off of the way OBS is acting, I should say. It's like just staying orange now. The little connection bar is staying orange instead of it being like green of any kind. That's crazy how that works, man. You've been soft locked 3 out of 4 times so far in the new missions? Oh well, we'll see how that turns out. Great. Wouldn't be a Warframe if that happened. Hold on a second. Did I did have that on last time, okay. I'm gonna warn you guys that I don't know if my internet's gonna even hold up, to be honest with you. My internet is acting really stupid right now. We'll see what happens. It's acting real fucking dumb. I have to like, I genuinely have to call them. Those damn wasps fucking up the internet? No. We killed the wasps. They're donezo. It's just my internet. It's just probably a line outside's damaged or something, and they're just... It'll just work when it wants to and all that. It's probably some water damage or something, maybe. But so obviously I didn't stream on my birthday. I didn't stream yesterday, the day after my birthday. But on my birthday, the maintenance guy did not come by. No surprise. However, yesterday he did. So the manager apologized for not being able to get the scheduled appointment on the day he said he would, which was nice. It was nice that he apologized, and he just said that the guy was gonna be here, you know, in a couple hours, which was yesterday, and he only cleaned the AC in this room because this AC is technically way older than the other one that's in the living room. And when we opened up he like opened it up and took it apart a little bit here and there, and then cleaned it out. Turns out that it wasn't mold that was in the AC. It was just like a lot of like dust and like fabrics and, you know, just those kinds of things that were in the AC, and mixed in with like whenever like the AC like got really cold, and to the point where, you know, there was water inside the AC or something because of how cold it can get. It, you know, just kind of got onto all the dust and everything, and it just said, you know, it looked like it was mold. It was like, no, it's not mold. It's just a lot of dust and like fibers and stuff like that. And he was telling us, I mean, it was mold, I would have had a mask on and everything, but no, this is just dust. It's nothing crazy. I was like, cool. Um, and so, but we still cleaned it out. It's all cleaned out. We ran it. It's, the event's been doing good. No spores in the mine. No, we're chilling. And instead, instead of having to worry about that, I had, Roden was kind of there for, because I kind of talked about it a little bit when I was hanging out in another Discord. But instead, I had gone through a midlife crisis essentially, because of just life, just how life goes and whatnot. But I mean, everything's better now. So it's just the brain doing dumb crap as you get older. And my birthday was fine. It was chill. It was just a chill birthday. It was nice to just like not really do anything. I was just chilling. And then yesterday was the AC thing, which I'm glad is cleared up. I was supposed to get a haircut on my birthday. That didn't happen because we didn't know if the AC guy was going to be here. Then yesterday I was like, I do want to get my haircut today, which was being yesterday. I wanted to get my haircut because, I still want to get my haircut. And then the work that the guy did for the AC just dirtied fucking everything in the corner where the AC was. And we just sat there cleaning everything, mopping, scrubbing, everything, the wall, the floor, some of the stuff that like the fucking the residue and crap gone on to, like a shelf or something. Like we cleaned all of it up, cleaned everything all the way up out into the living room, everything, the bathroom. We cleaned so much stuff, and I was like, let's not go today. I'm not like we still had time to go, and I could have done a stream yesterday, but that AC stuff was such a like an ordeal that it took so many hours that I was just like, I kind of just don't want to do anything. I just want to relax. So that's what we did. Just cleaned up stuff. And then I was gonna go today to get my hair cut, but my grandmother had an appointment, and I didn't want to like rush anything and stuff like that, because sometimes her appointments can take a while because she has, Parkinson's and stuff like that. So I was just like, you do you get your appointment taken care of. Don't worry about going to get my haircut done or anything like that. We can reschedule it for tomorrow, and I can just go earlier in the day tomorrow and all that. So tomorrow, I should be getting my haircut finally, for the first time in quite a while. My hair is long, but also in dire need of getting, like, cut, and all the just getting all the fixins. You know what I mean? Getting everything done to it. So, yeah. Dude, my upload is so messed up right now, man. Jesus. This is so messed up. Good lord, man. I did, however, yesterday when I updated the game and everything. I told you what I was gonna do before this update came out. I did get him a little bit of a birthday present for me, essentially. I got that. Put the weapons on and everything to try them out. I haven't tried it yet. I threw on some random stuff for the weapons as well. I bought the Dante's collection thing for the skin pack or whatever it was for him, the new skin he's got. I bought the Sirius and Orion collection. I bought the Warfrwame collection. I bought all those things. I bought those things. Well, whatever I could get with plat, I spent plat on because freaking look at this. Because I bought the freaking Prime Access pack or whatever, so it gave me even more plat anyway. So I was like, whatever I can get with plat, I'll get it. And then I bought some of like the freebie stuff, like for the Pride Month stuff. I got all that too. But yeah, I didn't do anything. I logged in. I updated the game and everything, and then I was like, I'll buy the stuff and just throw some mods on and just see what sticks, and then I'll play the game and level up the characters and everything when I want to stream. What's up, Bara? Thank you. Take some plat if I ain't using it. But not yet, that's for sure. Not yet. God, when was the last time I heard that sound? Oh, that little theme. So I guess I'll try. So what exactly is buggy? Everything? Or is it just the new quest, or is it a new mission node type, or what? Like what exactly, what am I supposed to be looking out for here? Is the quest like just the new missions? The quest should be fine. Is the quest like, should I bring like my really good stuff for the quest, or can I just bring something to level with me? Because I could always just find some other stuff. Okay. Again. Father? Huh. Cool. Scared the shit out of me, man. Cool. He's gonna beat his own kids, bro. Cool. I forgot what abilities he has. Run some games together. I'm not adding people on Discord. What the hell? Is that a bot? It's not just somebody bold. You can add me in game is what you can do though. Oops. I think it's an Overwatch Pro. Ooh. Oh, that's right, it stops you in place. Oof. Heat. I think that work all the way across the other side of the map. That's cool.
Their battle will rage on in eternity unless you stop them.
Serious. Retreat. Recover. There can be no victory today. Our future must survive. Your father will follow the righteous path eventually. Even if he chose the other. Even if he chose Orion.
Takamura. Yes.
How does it matter? We're here. Orion, Daddy doesn't recognize you. Some meddler has trapped us in an eternal death dance, murdering each other over and over. But we finally found you alive. We retreat now and hide. Find us, Daddy dearest.
Hey, why can't I do that? How come I need an orbiter to do that?
You sense it, Shadow. They are both your son. Even though you hold Orion here, in another place, Sirius was held by you also. And now they come for you from beyond this time.
Ah. I see.
Time is a river, and they have learned to swim upstream. They're from a doomed future where one always wins, yet now they've found you. We must stop their war, but you cannot do this alone. Too much is unknown. Too many forces are raised against you. You must seek help. Not them. Not again. Calm, Shadow. This time, I agree. The dreamers can never know. Nata can never know. She must always believe in a future.
Go back? It took too long. Too bad. Can't believe I'll never see it ever again. Oh God.
La 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 la. Ordis loves his new vocalizer module. What is that curious silence?
This again, huh?
Ordis believes it is the sound of peace. Oh, no! Not a chance! After what you put us through last time? My poor operator. Shoo!
Shoot. How'd you see me? You weren't even there.
Helmet hasn't been itself since the drifter climbed into its mouth.
Can I even, like, go over there right now? Oh, okay, I guess I can. Hey.
If I find a cavat in there,
Your Honor, you were not even there. Huh. Umbra, huh?
intruder! Intruder! Stalker is... Wait. Umbra? Umbra? Umbra. Ordis will... must go with you. You cannot betray the operator like this. I will not allow... Oh. Understood. Well, Ordis will just keep the operator distracted while you are gone. But do not expect a rescue.
That's cool.
Understands the truth of this conflict, Shadow. You can be the one to save your silence. Let us begin by listening. The Corpus know much. Surely they have detected this anomaly in the Orb Valis. Intercept their data to locate both Sirius and Orion.
You got a boat too? You got the Paris Prime. Looks like Paris Prime. Yeah.
I know you are at war with yourself, Shadow. Your choice of name was simple, from your beating heart. But the Void, our enemy, nursed and nurtured the unchosen minion, forging a rival path, a second son. There is room in your heart for both. We must...
Oh, there was another terminal. Okay. It's a Father's Day update. Basically. That's cool. Bro is letting that string fly, Jesus.
Truly a doomed future. Their plans, however drastic, cannot be allowed to take shape.
That's really cool. I really like the idea of Umbra helping out the Stalker. That's pretty sick. Appears. Appearm. The baby.
You could not have known. Warfrwame is a fell comedy
The
to the
baby.
lower the void. I almost hear them laughing now.
My son.
Shadow, restrain those opportunistic mentors. Learn what you can. How your kind have been twisted. You must meet with Sirius and Orion, uninfluenced by future forces. I will create such an opportunity for us, Shadow. Umbra the Broken, you are here to help with one thing.
What a cool title.
Watch the child.
Umbra the Broken. Stare. Oh, cool. Oh god, I have to... okay. That is a lot more out of sync than I thought it would be. That's cute. Huh. A capture mission?
The Yaiba is a relentless blade, a worthy foe. He must be sheathed or broken. Find him. These mass-produced minions have clearly been
What
cloned
the
from a
hell?
single master.
Okay.
I suggest you find the strongest among them.
Dude, the range on this weapon is stupid. It's so like it's got like prime reach on it or something, man. Jesus.
I know you're here.
Oi.
I've already sent the boy.
Oh.
My role in this eternal dance has come to an end. I do not belong here. I welcome death at your hand. Make this a fitting finale.
Oops. Oh, there's. Ah. I see. What the hell? The clone there, just like. Oh, so he just bonked him on the head. Hmm. Serious hunts. As opposed to not so serious hunts.
The Yaiba is sheathed. Sirius is hunting the path here. Go once more. Adjust your weaponry if you see fit.
To what? Oh. What? That's cool. Can I change it back? Or, oh, I have to walk toward in front of it. I see. I'll stick with this. I like the scythe. I would love to use Umbra's loadout because I do love the katana, but I think this is more fitting currently. The Kuva Witch? Oh, spy mission. Ah, hell.
Before we confront Vina, unveil her secrets. We must know what dangers her future holds.
What in the hell is going on in this place? for it. 1 billion damage. It's like a. It's a Corpus ship that has Grenier on it, like the Kuva, the Kuva stuff on it too.
Whispers of a civil on Parvos. A plague.
Huh. Interesting.
This future is shrouded in darkness. Orion, alone. Always fighting Sirius. This witch, his partner.
Jesus.
You must understand, this future is doomed. The Tenno made sure of that.
Some from ZZZ. That's cool.
What? Oh, a fight? Do you not approve of your future daughter-in-law?
Shadow, you must only restrain this witch. Orion will come for you. This is inevitable.
Go to sleep. Good night. You leave my dang sons alone. Wait, what is this? This is Warframe. This is the Warframe. Oh, the quest? It's a new quest that came out like yesterday. Brand new quest that they released with like a new frames and stuff like that. New Prime access, etc., etc. The usual.
Orion and Sirius are seeking your trail. They sense us. Conflict is
Here we go again. They're gonna be beating each other up
Before
again,
they
man.
arrive, travel to Uranus Proxima, above me here. For there is something I must be certain of. Some way to
Proxima?
stop this foul mockery of family that has led to us.
Can we do railjack? Whoa, camera. Okay, let's see. The mockery. Used Umbra's loadout in this quest. Cool.
Sirius.
What
One a
the?
constellation, the other a bright light. Our infinite
What?
sentient eyes gazed upon them on our way to the new faded stars watched as they whispered by. We could have gone toward them. Perhaps it's time to gaze on what could have been.
What is happening here?
Listen. The void. It has done this. An eternal conflict. Sacrifice is needed to stop it. Just like my Nata did. For her children of Lua. The poison glow. Brighter than a star.
Cool.
Maybe here that you see
Wow.
something I could not. Touch it in all its impurity.
Heat and code.
Withstand its vacuous laughter. Will it. Bring it to me.
Boys will be boys type of quest. What the hell is this?
Not believe its promises. Its lies.
Look at my health. What is that? Oh my god. Why fight back? Beautiful. Good night, wife.
Bring the void spark. Hurry. The adult sons hasten toward the infant, and even Umbra cannot hold them for long.
Think about wife.
I've taken a terrible risk, but we need them together.
Regret.
Now, Shadow, now!
What's happening here? Oh.
You wonder how Natar hid the moon in the void? What it cost? I am done with tricks, Shadow. We're all here now. Sons of Shadow, hear me. I am Unbow, the great and terrible, sentient destroyer of worlds. This day, I spurn my legacy. I repudiate destruction. I failed my people. I failed my children, Era, Nata. I failed the Shadow, your father. I shall not fail in this. I, who once severed worlds, now offer but eye and hand. Peace. To you, void jester who watches our grief, I in my past, myself, in bargain to sever the eternal battle you began.
Dinner time! Did you forget it was your night to cook? Come on now, before he gets fussy.
I am Hanfal, sentient architect of worlds. It's my honor to prepare a new home for you. I shall be happy to see you populated.
Food.
Do you think he'll like spicy or sweet?
Huh. Spicy seasoning.
Ooh,
Not good for his
can
blood
have him
pressure.
try my favorite sweet braised meat.
Ah. Spicy chicken sandwich.
I hope you don't mind me making a meat dish. I make you vegetarian stuff all the time, Soren.
Put some something sweet on the acquired taste meal, and then make this spicy. Boom. Oh, it says retry. Interesting.
Your little Orion might only want vegetables.
Oh.
Like Dad.
Okay, so this worked. And then one of these needs to change. Not spicy. Do you just want sweet stuff, or can I put salt in there? Can I make it salty? Oh, hell. All sweet. Alright. Whoa. Dude, this is so... It's gonna be just sweet on top of sweet. I don't remember what that... I don't remember what a...
Sweet or spicy?
I think it's spicy. Okay, so not that. Okay. They both want the same thing. Like the same type of meat, I mean. And then spicy. You just want the same meat, but just spicy and sweet.
If he's
No.
anything like you,
So he just wants...
he'll love
Or
it.
can I just put spice and spice in here? Oh, oh, there's something up there. I didn't even see that.
I could never say no to sweets.
Dude, spicy vegetable. There we go. The humble durian in the corner. Food. Gentlemen, eat up.
Stay together.
Hmm. Interesting. Mail.
Tenno, I have prepared this missive to arrive after I have done what I must now do with the poison we all danced with, the void. Did you hear laughter? Do you feel lighter? My efforts may fail. The void might reject my sacrifice, but I know how it covets. It will want everything I was, and in turn, I will collapse its frayed mockery. All will be together. I only hope they feel this peace I offer. Their happiness is theirs to find. I place the essence of that which is both Sirius and Orion into your hands. For safekeeping, you will understand the importance of keeping family together. If we ever meet again, I will not know you. So I shall say only this. I do not sacrifice my memories of our acquaintance lightly. But I know that you are taking care of her. I remain a proud father. Hun Hao.
That's cool. That's really cool. That was a cool quest. Another short and sweet quest, but still really cool. Damn, man. I need to hurry up and level up Styanax Prime so that I can try out Sirius and Orion. Okay. All right. That was cool. I like that quest. Now I gotta level up this guy. This freaking guy. What's up, Hunter? Okay, so I have these two to level up. Wrath and Pride. Alright, alright. God, dude, he's so cool looking, man. He's so sick. You gave me one to join for some grinding. Oh, should I do the? I should do any other new stuff. For MR5, which is better, Rhino or Ember? You just build both of them. I would say Rhino is better, personally. Ember is... Rhino, I think, is better because his roar ability that gives you damage, like power strength increase, is just so beneficial. It's very useful. Ember's not like the worst. She's okay, but I still think that you'd benefit more for using Rhino specifically because of like Iron Skin, Roar. You have some defensive ability at least on Rhino that you can also, I think, you spam. And Rhino's Roar also just not only benefits you but also the party, so everybody gets a strength increase for everything, especially for playing in a party. So yeah, and if you ever decide to want to like to take his Roar ability and put it on another frame, you can do that too. Oh, I have no problem with you asking questions. Feel free. I can answer as best as I can, and anybody in chat can as well. A lot of us have played Warframe for years, for a long time. So, let me know when, Tom and Roden, let me know when you guys are ready to play, are online. Man, dude, this frame looks so cool, man. Jesus. Okay. This is like not updating. Let me do this. Yeah, it's not showing recent players. Can I just do this? Oh, it says invite to clan. What about primes and relics? What's that? Oh, hold on. It says I'm not online. I might have to relog. What about primes and relics? You have some relics. How do you use it? You go to when you're on the map. It's the void. There's like void missions you can access. The top right corner. They're void fissures. And when you click on one, it'll be like, oh, select a relic that's tied to that specific fissure. Like Lith is specific to its own, Meso, Neo, Axie. They're all specific ones. And then there are sometimes ones that are Omnia fissures, which is you can use any of the relics you have in that mission specifically, and you can just crack. You basically go in a mission, you collect these 10 little pickups that drop from enemies and stuff like that, and they're on your map at all times whenever they drop. So you pick up all 10. You'll wait until a rotation is done in a mission or whatever. If it's like an endless mission, you wait until you would get a reward, and then you get to pick, if you're in a party, you get to pick between your item that gets cracked open at random or somebody else's item that gets cracked open at random. Like that, my idle animation has that. I might change it though, because I didn't think it would do that when I was idle. Also, let me look at this real quick. I'll favorite it too because it's a unique Ciandana. That's a really nice looking. That colors really well. And I really like that. Attachments. What about? Let's do Opula for now, I guess. That's cool. So it says that I'm not online right now. I will try to relog real quick. Hold on. Let me relog and see if it helps. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Where's Warframe? There we go. Oh, what about primes? Is it an upgraded version? Yes. Primes are basically like, they're like the better versions of the original frames in terms of like the stats and stuff like that. So they'll have, like, for example, Styanax Prime, the one that just came out. I think Styanax Prime has like more shields and more armor or something like that. And that's it,
Only people who aren't achieving much get all starry-eyed over fame.
basically. And then like all the primes that exist also get like a benefit of when you go into void missions specific, like into the void specifically, there are these like these orb traps that something like open up and shoot like lasers and stuff like that. And if you walk near it, it gives you and people in the area energy once, so it only happens per trap that you find in the mission. But that's not really that big of a benefit, to be honest with you. It's cool, but you don't really. It's not something that just kind of stays there as like a repeated benefit. The more main thing is just they get small stat increases. There we go. You can get basically anything in this game, depending on like if you go into a mission like and you select like the public version and you have a relic that you want to open up to try to get a certain prime part or something, you can just go into a public version of it and then everybody will open up their relic and you just select whatever's in the list out of the 4 that drop. If it's a full party, I should say. So it's just one of those things that like there's some equipment in this game that's locked to mastery, but getting to that mastery level it doesn't take that long because there's so many things you can level up in this game that you'll get to that point where you can actually use the new weapon or whatever that you want to use in due time. You just got to find stuff that's like easy to craft and then just level it up to get all the mastery for it. It's not that bad. This game has a very, very, very good snowball effect, I would say, where basically once you get a grasp on how like modding works and stuff like that to make like a really cool build or something like that for your weapons or frames, you generally can kind of use like the same thing for most, if not all, the other frames essentially, and then you'll just start tearing through missions no problem. You get a mastery rank from leveling up. So like just leveling it up. So like right now this is an unranked weapon at the top left corner. It says unranked Aphentus. You just have to level this up to level 30. Most weapons and all the Warframes and the pets as well level up to 30. And then there are some weapons that you see later on in the game that can go up to 40 specifically. There's not many of them, but there's a couple of them that can go to 40 compared to everything else in the game. There's a lot of weapons that can just go to 30. And once you get to 30, you get mastery EXP. And also, if you go to navigation and you clear out like all these nodes, like if I change this to Steel Path, you'll see that some of these are blue. The blue ones still give you mastery EXP for clearing them for the first time. And when they're white like this, then you already have the EXP for it, and you can just look for more nodes. It's always good to level up something to the max level. Always good to level it up to max before you decide to get rid of it if you don't like it. Or especially if you also don't have any intention of keeping, like, I'm gonna go back and collect every weapon that all the other old weapons that I that I just sold because I was like, I don't know, I'm not gonna do this. But like I'm gonna just collect all these old ones, even though some of these are just like the starting weapons, just because I want to have them again. But I have like everything else in the game that you can like craft. Some of the I'm still missing a handful of weapons because they're tied to another mechanic or like gameplay mode or whatever that I don't want to do, because it's a lot. It takes some time. But I've got every single frame and everything except for like these here because I still have to, well, I already got Grendel and everything. I don't know if I'm gonna get him again, but some of these frames here at the bottom I still have to get to level up their mastery. So and then I'll subsume them for their ability or something or other. It all depends. What You said you the alert? Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to get that that title. Mastery rank is needed just so you can not only have an easier time building frames, like putting mods on them, because your mastery rank. So as an example, when you go to upgrade a Warframe, you have like the mod points, the mod capacity points. The amount that you start with is dependent on your mastery rank. So when you get to mastery rank 30, you basically just get all of the starting points that you will ever be able to get. The goal essentially is to get to MR 30, just because of those points. But aside from that, I mean, you also get the ability, like I said, you get the ability to unlock or to equip new weapons that are tied to mastery specific like requirements. Like you need to be MR 17 to use this weapon, or MR 12 and stuff like that. So.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, having higher mastery rank increases the reputation grinds that you can get daily and all this other stuff. It's all very beneficial. Yeah, no problem, Hunter. There's a lot to learn in this game, but once you see how things work, like I said, it just gets easier. It gets a lot easier once you understand how things work. It's one of those games, and like obviously that can be said for anything. Once you learn, it gets easier. But like this game is pretty streamlined to the point where it feels even easier once you actually get a grasp on the way things work with this game. You will have to learn some unique quirky perks and other things that this game has in other game modes later on or something, but all in all, the main core gameplay is basically the same. So it's not like very difficult to understand once you sit down and like read through stuff. Cool. Okay, so that's done. What else can I do for new content exactly? You guys said that was a new mission type or something like that? What exactly am I doing? Is on Uranus? Oh, it's Railjack? I forgot how to access that. Oh, it's this. Ah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool they give you both of those. Pontus Tower. What the hell? That's cool. The tower is the hub? I can check it out real quick. I do want to see it. Oh my, busy. I want to see what's in here. If I want to use my own rail jack, I need to go to the hub. Really? Cool. The baby. That's so cool. That's solo only, sadly. What is? Any way to fix the white screen bug during the new war quest? I don't know. I've not really gotten that, to be honest with you. What frame am I using? Dianax. Dianax Prime specifically. What the hell? What's this? Okay, so this takes you there. Begin mission, toggle difficulty. Oh, that's cool. Let me leave through here. Yeah, okay. So... what else is here? It's a very small area, so... thankfully there's not a lot to travel through. Dude, the kitchen! Look at a Zaku Prime. Every single frame except for like one frame is very good. And Zaku is not the frame that's bad.
Nobody? Have a skirmish for me? I am Hunhow. I know not who you are, small one. Ah, how bright the stars are. They remind me of someone. She sang to me, I think. Long ago. I am Hunhow.
I'm Hunhow.
Is all this still here?
Command rank 10 required. Oh, it's for... oh, that's cool. Another drone. Another Roomba. Blade Swarm Lucette skin.
I can feel them boiling away.
Cool.
Even the least of them. They abandoned me.
Whoa. That's neat. You have 4 plat will be tradable for anything? I don't think so, no. You're gonna need a lot of plat. A whole lot of platinum. Oh, and new account platinum is not tradable. That's true.
This war will soon be over. One of their own executors has betrayed them to me.
Oh, it's the music. Cool. Relationship goals?
Why
Oh
have the beasts not assembled?
my god.
I wish to address them.
That's good art. That's cool. Nice. I like the thumbnail for that too. Blood Frenzy Venka skin.
Era. Why?
Cool titles. But I can buy some of these. 50,000 titanium. Are you crazy? I'll take this alloy plate one. 500,000 alloy plate. Mutalist Alan V nav cord. Are you what? Okay. Oh, there's arcanes too. And how's trinket blueprint? I need an argon crystal. Interesting. I gotta get the currency for that. Melee assimilation. On shield break, melee damage, and heavy attack. Every attack kills restore. Wow. Huh. 150% melee damage. 30%. Oh my goodness.
Why do you not answer?
Want to trade with you? Well, no one's gonna really trade with you for free and most of the time. So you basically just have to play the game and enjoy it, and then farm what you want, and then trade later on once you actually start getting a grasp of the way the game works. You're only MR5, so you have a lot to go through and experience. You gotta learn to be patient. Secondary cryogenic. On puncture, apply one cold stack on targets within 10 meters. And then 3. On creating an object with abilities, casts have 125 ability. What the f? On aim, 0.2x explosion radius. 50% damage and 3% ammo efficiency for every 1 meter radius lost. Interesting. Sculptor is apparently the current money maker. For ribbon selling for plat?
Not when other paths are open.
For plat? No, why? For ribbon selling for platinum? What is that? What is this?
Your sacrifice is essential. Once you are part of the hive, now you should.
Oh, I don't understand. Like, what about it? What about that connects? I'm telling you, man. If people who start playing Warframe, if you start expecting to get through the stuff quickly and everything because you are not patient enough to just enjoy the game and eventually you'll get there, you're gonna have to develop that patience. Because you're in a chat with people that have played for years. We just kind of dealt with the like 3 frames we had back then. The coding for object is very lenient. Anything you summon, having a bunch of efficiency is good for a lot of casters, and the object list is a good chunk. Okay. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking that that's for Foley. I'm like, okay.
I wish to address them.
That's cool. It works for other frames abilities. I just don't know what Dapper Cactuar is saying about it being a moneymaker for ribbon selling for platinum. Like what? Like what? How I want to know how that's connected to all that. I don't get it.
The key to successful piracy is practice. Let's go get some.
How do you get plat except by trading? Buying it. People selling the ribbons to other players for plat via trades. The ribbon? What ribbon? That's an arcane. Unless you just said the wrong word. For free by playing the game and then farming prime parts and then trading it to people that want it. That's how you make money, or that's how you make platinum. Oh, you meant, okay. I got really confused. I was like, huh? Okay, so that new arcane is good for platforming. Okay. The marrow bone? Cool. No, you're good. So I just wanted to make sure because I was confused. That's all. Very cool. Man, she just tore everything up inside here. Yeah, you can jump in, Reed. Hold on. 1 second. There we go. There's no freeway except trading? Correct. Which means you have to earn it. That is your freeway, is by playing the game and eventually getting something that somebody wants and then trading it to someone. And which there is a trade chat for it. So you can always just say wanting to sell, and then you tell them the item that you saying you advertise the item you want to sell, and then just wait for someone to whisper you. A portal on the green side?
Will become upset without
Up there? What am I doing? Oh, the card? Yo! Cool. Thank you, Espel, for the happy birthday. What Laura, Reed? Motherfuckers need those Twitch drops for a Roomba. Is there anything else in here that so Reed, I guess, marked that? Okay.
I only stopped raiding that asshole ship when Orion says so.
The air in the atrium was soaked in a scent of a drowsy, giddying lilac. Servants worked with panicky haste to deck the columns with feather bursts, gold, purple, crimson, like festive wreaths. Little beaked skulls formed the center of each. Sweat-pearled women ripped the plumage from Voskrex after Voskrex and tossed them, struggling and shrieking into golden wirework bins. I'm like worried, like, can I... My mouse wheel doesn't scroll very well. The Archimedean she sent for. Speaker was Orican, a lean, smiling jackal of a man who strode across the mirrored flags as if he were floating above them. Oh god, dude. I can't read this properly because of my mouse wheel. I'm gonna have to like fight my mouse wheel. Lift me up and down, former Lorist aid, I believe. Sense of combat experience scraped our troops back together at significant personal risk. No stranger to carnage. I hope you keep your head in this place. Executor has a certain reputation. Farming plucked birds. Eyes maddening by pain goggled back at him. You think of today's whimsy. Dude, please just scroll down more, mouse. Here's my oh, I can use my key, my arrow keys, thank god. Orkin cocked his head and pursed his lips, and at once I regretted my asinine comment. I thought comedians were schooled in aesthetics alongside cold science. You mean to tell me the delicious irony is lost on you? Perhaps you could explain it, I answered, hoping my crude appeal to his vanity would pay off. He gestured with a languid, taloned hand. Birds are her current obsession. The tail of the cock Voskrex is a maiden display on one of the most spectacular in nature. She has ripped them out and discarded the bird itself. I think so. They expect to mate and die, but live in agony instead. You saw me, then for the first time. He reached into the phone was the minya and withdrew a blacky iridescent file. Pinch of ophilium? Is it ophilium or ophilum? I think it's ophilum. It eases the nerves. I declined. My senses were swimming already. Did not dare face the executor with my mind addled. He shrugged, as you wish. Await her by the pool and study what you find there. Word of advice, whatever requests she makes of you, however impossible or repugnant they may be, swear to grant them. He is not accustomed to being refused. Rest of the 302 the rail port. Oh, cool. Wait, so is there something else here? Because I can't see I don't see anything here. I see this one. Oh, this is two. This is number 2 out of 4. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? Separate ships and missions have Easter eggs for Cygnus, but I haven't done it yet since the lobbies have been a mess. But my I used to get demolished. Whatever. Oh, yeah. They the guy came by and cleaned out the AC, took it out or took it apart a little bit, and then cleaned out the spots that were dirty. He said it wasn't mold. It was just like a bunch of dust buildup on top of like the water that kind of pools in the AC when you use it for too long sometimes, because you know it gets cold, really cold on the inside, so the condensation kind of happens on the inside of the AC, and it got onto the dust that was in there, and then it just turned black because you know it was dust. You pour water over dust, it changes to a black color. He was like, no, this is not mold. If it was mold, I would wear a mask. And I was like, oh, all right. So yeah, we got it cleaned out. And I had it running for a little bit last night to make sure, you know, it pushed out any of the bad smell from when we had recently cleaned it, and now it's back to normal. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read this in my head because I want to read this faster. I want to do this content. Garuda. So both Ash and Garuda came through whatever time nonsense or whatever because of Sirius and Orion. Basically, that's how they managed to get through here, because Sirius and Orion managed to, I guess, go through different timelines or something or other, and they took those two respectively with them. Is that what that was about? They Wally yoinked them through. Oh, yeah. Could be that too. Hmm. So she actually wanted to become a Warframe. Uh-huh. Lore. I don't remember what upgrades I had on my railjack, to be honest with you. I don't know if I finished all the upgrades on my railjack. I don't think I did. But I think they were close to being done. I can't remember which one I had finished. It was either the railjack one or it was the whatever the other one was, man. The one that everybody hates doing. Circuit. Multiplayer forces. Oh, it forces a different ship. Oh, thank God. So you only use your own ship if you do it solo, and then in multiplayer it uses the ones given to you. What the is what? Oh, who'd have thought there was an upstairs to this? Somebody who looks up. They put this way up here. Guy can go to the future, aka our timeline, and the twin brothers went to the past. I see. Very interesting. So where are we going exactly to start these missions? More like alternate universe, but you get my point. Yeah. Where's our best bet to start? Who do we side with first? I don't really care. So you just have to go through the portals and then go to the ship itself. Okay. I'm going to here. The bloody ship. I assume we should do this on Steel Path? Or do we want to start with regular first? I'm assuming you guys are already built and everything to do Steel Path, so I can just get free EXP. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong button. There we go. Steel Path. Garuda. How did they pronounce Garuda's real name? Vena or Venom? I know it's spelled with one E, but is it? Oh, it's Vena. Okay. So these missions are the ones that can be buggy. That's what you guys were telling me? Is it stuff like this, or is the load just taking a long time? Oh, the load is just taking a long time. I'm
What
sure I'll try it.
Orion wants, he gets. And Orion wants me to practice.
Have you guys skin for Garuda colors well and little half jacket bolero? She asked me to talk. Really? That's cool.
Tragic.
Oh god, I haven't done this in a while. I gotta get used to this. I had to see what the hell this thing even has. What locks on and what doesn't.
Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where.
So we need to destroy
Incoming!
just the
We're
stuff
about
here.
to be swarmed.
I'm just pressing these buttons to see what it does. This thing almost has... yeah, hotfix. Also on Garuda, you can now choose which towns. Oh, that's cool. So we have to destroy those. Okay, okay. It's far, holy crap.
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. Good.
Again. Holy, the background over there. I didn't see that. That's cool.
They're running. Give chase.
You can use the successor skin version of the claws on the prime skin version of the frame. That's really nice. I'll have to look into that more when I swap to Garuda.
With the forward artillery.
Because I haven't,
See what's on the other side.
you know, haven't like seen it myself.
Well,
What the hell?
Ryoku's Comet Shredder.
Oh,
This is how he's supplying his units. Zeno, prepare for boarding.
okay.
Cover me, Zeno.
Holy enemies. I have no energy. Dude, did you guys see what the Aphentis Prime has on it, by the way? Did you guys see what it does?
Tell those bloodbags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here?
Yeah, the buffing field is so cool.
Get those gates.
This thing has like some crazy buff effects when you throw it.
We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. What do we have here? Ship's captain?
I'll have to show it when we get out of here. That was that on the normal Aphentis? Is there a difference between the Prime and the regular one then? Like maybe a higher stack count? I can show it when we get back, when we get out of here. Oops. Dead lol.
Captain always goes down with his ship.
My liege.
Good captain he was. You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you
What the hell is this? Oh, it's actually right here. I was like, where is this?
Project of my own.
Canisters collected. Yeah. What the?
Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. Quick, get in that ransom.
Where am I going? Oh, right through here. I see. Dude, there's so many enemies to kill for EXP. Registered loser. Yes. It actually shows everybody in there. That's funny. That's really funny. What the? What am I doing? Cool. And shoost. That's pretty cool. New Ramseds have such powerful weaponry. I would certainly hope so. Keep your ass alive if something happens.
Hello? Anybody home?
So there's a puzzle we have to do here? Oh my god, I keep walking into these thinking that they're actual like cover. Ryoku's ship is like green panels that to shoot within a time period.
Gates held
And
shut
Venus
with
is
bad
orange
ones.
panels.
Find them and scrap them.
I thought you'd never come.
Seek your reckoning. So be it.
Oh my god. Oh, my spear.
You die so I may live.
Are the panels that we have to shoot or whatever for these missions like required to clear the mission, or is it for like bonus currency or something? Oh, it's not required at all. It's for a signet. Oh, well, I would love to get that. Is there one signet per ship or something?
Oh, great
Or something? Or
Hanao,
is it just one?
I dedicate my coming victory to you.
One for each. Oh, okay.
Ryoko,
Cool.
I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
Damn. Dude, EXP stuff. Get power cell. Okay. It wasn't like an actual slot. It's just throwing it against it. Okay. Oh my god, the speed. Get my buffs. Where'd he go?
Hanao, you fight well.
There, is that him right there?
Is unworthy of such noble
Oh, what was the
fury.
phone?
If I was unworthy, you wouldn't be here, Ryoko. Just admit it. You need me.
Whoa. Got stuck on something. Bro, there's so many particles.
Ryoko's crew will patch him up, but he will always know. Vina defeated him before the great and terrible Hanao.
Oh, my eyes. What the? It showed that. That's not right. Let me know if the stats on this are different compared to the regular Aphentus. Reward screen for the neural inject mission are bugged most of the time. Let's see if it's fixed with this hotfix. Let us update the game, the video game. Hold on. Might turn on my AC. It's getting a little warm in here. Looks the same? Okay. Oh, it's already done. Alright, cool.
Don't buy into what the suits say about caring for artists. They just want to see the numbers go up.
Oh, my nose is a little stuffy. Interesting bug where in the new mission it would lock you into the first drop you got. So some people got 10 helmets in a row. I want to wait for everybody to actually like pop up on the friend list before I start inviting, just to make sure. Relogging would fix the bug. That's crazy. That's crazy that you can actually, that you were actually like stuck through that. Okay. Did it work? Okay. Could not deliver the invite to Rodin. Right. Let's try it again. Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright. So there is, so we gotta get a Signa on for both of those missions. So should we, I guess we should just keep running this one repeatedly until we get the Signa, right? Because like it would appear and there would be a notification if I actually got it from this. So there was no Signa. Oh, they need to manually pick it up too. Okay. Well, let's just go again. And the puzzle is just shooting, like some colored switches or something like that. That's it. And that's how it is for both of them. Oh, my nose.
Ryoko desires a challenge to please Old Man Hanhao. I desire blood. His.
I guess we'll just speed through and get this done then.
His operation, and then
Oh, we have to go. We have to also destroy the fighters too. And there are, you know, targets, screens you gotta erase to and shoot all of them.
Claw them out.
Huh.
Fighters, return fire.
Hit that one ship right there. Never mind, I'm overheated. Okay. And so it's cargo ships. That was fast.
transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running.
Under the mag quill part of the mission, the green panels respond. Oh, okay, okay.
Good. Again.
Oh.
Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love tap with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play.
People.
Well,
Boom.
Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how he's supplying his units. Tenno, prepare for boarding.
Boom.
Cover me, Tenno.
7 panels, then a door after the door will open. Okay, okay.
Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mugs out of their misery. Before I do. Tenno, on me. Tell those blood bags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. Oryoku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain?
Oh.
Finally, a challenge. Was it good for you, Captain? You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce the capital ship. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
The sphere. Is this ram sled section also the same when you do the weather mission? Or is it actually like a different mission? Oh, it's different? That's cool. That's good. I'm glad that it's actually different.
Hello? Anybody home?
So we need to do the... So after we destroy the mag coils, that's when we have But that's when we have the flag to like go look for the switches. What's up, Dan? Thank you for the happy birthday.
Never come.
Oh, you shoot Ah, I see. This fucking thing. My pistol is so weak. Oh god, I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. Okay, excuse me. So if you get close to them, then they'll pop up on like your HUD. They sound like they're resetting. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Arturo. How you doing? Ooh. Oh. Jesus. So there was one that was way over there. The beginning here. It reset. Well, let's shoot them in order, I suppose. I'm at the first one we saw. Need to get into the new Warframe update. It's cool. Cool little grind. Dude, I have so much energy. Jesus, man. I think I'm missing the very first one in spawn. Dude, yeah, Styanax Prime is really cool looking with all the accessories and everything. Which, like, obviously, yeah, generally a Warframe, a new Prime Warframe with the accessories it's meant for that frame. But I was kind of debating on just getting one of the regular packs, but I do like the accessories. They're really nice. Actually pretty cool. Oh, I have no energy. At least I'm getting EXP though. Nice. Oh, you got too far. Oh my god, the stagger locks, dude. What the hell is this? Is that a barrier? What? That's just like a thing that's pushing me back over. Huh. So we're still looking for. We have all of the. Oh, we have it done now. Okay. Cool, dude. Oh my. What the fuck is this? What is this? It's just something invisible that's just knocking us over. And there's that. I fucking hate this shit, dude. I hate this shit so much. These fucking gotcha traps are so annoying. Alright, so we unlock the door. I don't even see anything. Is it that? Oh. Okay. That looks cool. That's cool. Oh! Where am I? Dude, his Signa, or his mask, I guess, being a Signa is actually really sick.
My honor cannot be stable.
When I'm done with you, there will be nothing left.
God, I can't wait to like form a Styanax Prime and the brothers and these new weapons and stuff. The new scythe weapons are really cool, like Pride and Wrath. I'm using Wrath right now because I was like, I'm just gonna pick something and start leveling it. So when I finish with this one, I'm gonna switch to Pride, but it's actually pretty solid. It's nice to have another like really solid scythe weapon. Any reloading I gotta do? No. Oh my!
Wasn't for the truth, I would have put you down for good real cool. We both know it.
Yeah, one for crit and one for status. Yeah. It's a really cool way to like kind of give love to both stat types, both stat weights. Really cool. I'm kind of surprised that we don't have like an icon for where Ryoku is when he spawns. Like he just kind of appears and you gotta find him. But he's so difficult to spot with like particles and then all this other stuff going on at the same time. Like there's a lot happening. Yeah, he is like a ninja. What the heck? He's John Ash. What the? Oh, and he's dead.
Are you entertained, Hunho?
I like how I was dropping frames at the beginning of stream and then it stabilized. It's perfect again. There's something weird going on with like my internet needs to like warm up or something with these cables, like outside or something. It's really weird. I think at a point he hides inside the trash compactor. So we got a cool new Signa. The Kaizen Signa? That is so cool, dude. Wait, dude, that's sick, man. And the blueprint? What blueprint? What am I doing? Attachments. Oops, Signa. I mean, it's gonna look kind of weird on his helmet, but like, the BP for the Warfrwame. Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Why do I care about that? I mean, happy if you guys need it. That's awesome. Congrats. I have platinum, so I don't care. Trying to think here. Yeah, let's just throw on Ash Prime real quick and just see what it looks like. Does it look well with this skin? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's cool. I mean, it's a little excessive because I had like the Sam Fisher fucking like what's it called on? Like a little cosplay from years ago, from fucking a decade or so ago. But like, I mean, this is cool as hell though. Nope. Back to 50. Or 0.5. This is cool, man. I like this. This is sick.
Your reputation precedes you. It means
Dude,
nothing to me.
He's so messed up. Look at his body. That's crazy. Do they have any like? Oh, he's got. What the? He's got. The heck? That's cool. That's sick. And then Garuda.
There is work to do. Let's be quick about it.
Cool. Stynex Prime. Let's do the his cowl is removable too. That's good. I like that they're kind of leaning more towards that now. That's neat. Let's do the other one. I want to try out that mission for the first time, and let's get that Signa as well. Let's get that knocked out. I still want to level up all my stuff. I think after this mission, we'll go and buy that item that you guys were telling me to buy, because I'm assuming after one run we'll at least have like a handful of currency to spend. And then I'll buy that. I gotta get an Argon crystal. We can do a mission that gets one. I'll start crafting it or whatever, and then I want to grind like endless missions or something. I want to level up these frames. Yeah, I haven't seen the new emote stuff for the proto frames, the two of them. I haven't seen them at all.
A mission, humiliation. Find Vina and cut her down to size.
Gotta farm both missions. Is that not what we're doing right now? Is this not the other mission that we have to do? Holy. Kill. Okay, is there? Oh no, there isn't. Is that a cube? hate how that's like, it's like, oh yeah, you aim up there because that's where they're moving, but they're just sitting still. Meow.
The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice.
Destroy the capture monster. Oh. Oh, cool.
Look for the
Get
biggest
close to collect the
asteroid.
core.
Crack
Okay.
it open.
Oh!
Move into position. Collect the asteroids.
I would assume that if we're doing it on Steel Path, we'll get a good chunk of currency. It was only like 10 or 15
Now is the time to strike.
for that item that you guys were telling me to buy.
Neutralize the stragglers.
I'm throwing out everything. There's so many particles. Hello? The cube.
Destroy the remaining fighters.
I feel like I'm not doing any damage with this thing. That shield is not going. I can't see. What's happening? Okay. I guess we did it. Your frames? Damn, I can't. I don't know about that. My frames are fine.
Is this your idea of a trap?
Steel Path for this actually seems worth it, unlike Foley's Hunt. I disagree that Foley's Hunt wasn't worth it on Steel Path as somebody who did grind it. It actually felt pretty good. Rushing through all that, even with a full squad, was like really nice actually. I was getting a whole bunch of currency fairly quickly. But I will say that I did not like doing Foley's Hunt mission at all. I didn't really care for it. But like being able to speedrun it to just kind of get the currency from doing that was not bad. Let's do this one. Maybe 5 more currency when you ran on Steel Path the other day. I don't remember that. I feel like it was like 30 plus for me. Like it was literally just double when I did it compared to the normal one. I remember doing that mission when that was like the newer content, like after like some of the hot fixes and stuff. I remember doing the content and it was like actually worth it to do because it did give double. What am I looking at here? I'm supposed to shoot that with a... Oh! That's cool. Day 1 Foley Hunt had lower currency. After like 2 days, they upped the currency you get from it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, now we gotta figure out the other code, the other thing here. One person picks up the currency because everyone was per mission per person alone. Oh yeah, I did not do it. I did not do that day 1. I did it after like a week or so or something like that. I was like, I'll just play this later. But like the currency was still really nice when I did it. The fixes did do a lot to make that mission, that grind, be like a little more bearable. I still didn't really care to do the mission, but I thought there was a noticeable difference in the amount of points you got, or currency. There's 5 hacking panels. Sometimes I forget that Ben Starr is in this game. When I hear him, I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Duty calls on us to eliminate all
As soon as we board her ship, they should spawn. Okay. Dude, seeing Styanax pull out like the double spears or something like that when he uses 3. I wish that was like his like a weapon for him. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I definitely don't like the fact that it was like a random syndicate medallion for sure. Oh. Alright. I definitely wasn't a big fan of some of the rewards that they just kind of threw at you. 100%. I was like, what is this? I'm like, that's so weird. The credit reward was definitely not great either. But in terms of like the actual currency for getting all the event items, it did improve, and it was. I'm glad that it did. Well, that's why it's different. I see. That's cool. That's neat. Space worm. Was it 1K Endo? I thought it was like 3K sometimes. I would always be happy to get the Endo if any out of anything else. I was like, Syndicate currency? Nah. Endo?
Come
Oh yeah.
in. I was expecting you.
Okay, so there's panels here.
I've awaited this.
I like the squad walking up in the cutscene at the very end. Okay, so that's a hacking panel. Second panel. I think I found one. I think that was one there. I just interacted with it though. It was red. Or orange or whatever. There's another one there. I started off orange until you hit them. Okay, so then that was definitely one of them. Can I actually like mark it? No, it doesn't have like the waypoint thing. And there's one, oh, that's orange again. So that is done again too. You said there's 5 of the panels? Did this change back? This one changed back. Yeah, this definitely is it. This one changed back as well. I just don't know why I can't mark it as like a unique waypoint. So there's the one here. There's one at the beginning. Over here, right? Yeah. There's one here. One by where Tom was. One that I marked. One by the... I guess the locked door? I think it was the fourth one. Can we just... Did they have to be like interacted with in a certain order? Or can we just hit all of them? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's... Yeah, that is 5. There's 2 by the locked door. There's the one that I found, and then there's the one at the end, at the very beginning, and then there's the one that Tom mentioned. Does it have to be in order, or no? Oh, cool. Very neat. That looks cool. Anything else in here? I like that they do stuff like this. It gives you a boost instead if you already have it. A boost? Oh, a boot, sorry. Wait, a boot? It gives you a like an actual like the boot from like when you fish, like one of those. That's funny. That's pretty good. That scared the crap out of me. It was in the process of getting the other one with randoms, or she was... Oh, okay. Okay.
It was a trap! Do not worry about me! Get in here and kill Vina!
Here I am. Come get me.
Driving the Rojak the other way and shooting random planes insufferable? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's interesting how she does that. That's cool. Also, how can she do that? Oops. The binds. Why is she so big? Oh, my ammo, my reload speed, and my firing rate.
Next time, choose me.
I'm gonna have to switch to. I'm gonna have to switch to like a scanner or something like Helios, because they must be new enemy types to scan. I have to swap that. Karotic Signa. What's the currency that we get from this? The talents? We got 30 talents from that. Yeah, we have enough. I think it was like 15 from both colors. Let's see what the I also want to favorite that new one, the other one that I got. This one's so cool. What is the Karotic one? Oh, that's also pretty cool. Said you got 8. What the heck? Why'd I get 30? Oh, I can't check my previous what? Or wait, maybe I said my total was wait. Was my total 30? Is that what I looked at? Hold on. Oh, my total, sorry. My total was 30. I think I couldn't see the amount we got because I have the text like the chat text for both YouTube and Twitch on my, you know, as I had to use the overlay thing to see it because I can't play while tabbed out, and the YouTube chat doesn't disappear. So it's at the bottom where everything else, where all the windows are. So I can't even see, I can't see half like a part of the game. I can't even see it. All right, I'm gonna buy that then. And then we gotta get an argon crystal. And then after the argon crystal, I'll craft it. And then, I don't know. I do wanna get the, well, I wanna get this frame level 30 so I can try out the new frames. Frames? I don't even know, man. Whatever.
I am home now. My collection.
1 per customer. Talents. 2 items required. Okay. Hide owned real quick. So the things I gotta get. Well, I can get the Ciandana.
Never have children.
Oh, that's cool. I'll have to get that. That's a pretty interesting little concept for that Ciandana. And then for this, I have to actually get command rank 10 for my intrinsics. And then I gotta buy all these other things. Oh my. There's a lot of stuff in here to get. This is nice.
My children are deaf.
Don't you have to craft Mutalist Alid V nav coordinates?
My hive is split. I have kept these. I forget why.
I forget why.
Oh, you should visit me more frequently.
Invasion rewards. Oh, okay. I thought you could craft those, unless you used to be able to? I could have sworn you could craft those coordinates, unless I'm thinking of different coordinates. Oh, I'm thinking of the assassinate mission that you can craft, which requires the coordinates. I see. Okay. Alright, so I gotta get 1 argon crystal. Wait, I can't see. Is that Tom's? Is that Tom? Oh no, there it is. I really should move the YouTube chat on my HUD. I can't see it. I can't see it, like some of the screen. What's our best bet for argon? We're just gonna take a trip to the void or something? Is that all we're doing? We could do a quick exterminate at the void. Maybe we could get some. Mott? Is that... Which one's Mott? The survival? Yeah. We could do that, yeah. Interception, steel path, defense, and defense. I gotta get that steel path done. Maybe we can make it faster. Oh, remember I can make it faster? I thought that was like alerts or something, or one of those versions at random, not any survival.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Yeah, I heard that Nidus got a rework.
Truly master
I haven't seen the rework yet though. All I heard is that people really like
Just
it.
shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
They added the thing where you get double speed in the survival mission? I hope so. Man, can you not? Wait, what? The battle? This thing has one health. I don't even remember what Styanax's abilities do besides the augmented ult. Just giving like overguard or whatever it was. Oh man. Oh yeah, where's the offset camera thing? You did mention that earlier, and I forgot to ask about that.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Options. I'm assuming it just says offset camera as an option. What the hell? Whoa, that's so crazy, dude. Whoa. This is cool. What's happening here?
Get ready for a capsule.
I really like this offset camera. This is really comfortable. It only took 1 billion years to get to this, but hey, we made it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Any good room by the other new life support capsule? This room is not the greatest, I'm gonna be real. Any argon? I have. Oh, well, that's a sliver. Never mind. I have not gotten any argon, I don't think. I'll get that sliver though. Oh, there we go. Alright, I got one. Oh, that is the waypoint. They changed the waypoints to have like an actual visual difference based off of who in your party made the waypoint. That's what that is. I thought that was like specific for the mission that we were doing earlier, the new mission. That's actually pretty nice. That's a nice quality of life. Makes it easier to like differentiate. Oh yeah, that's somebody's waypoint. That's not like the same waypoint that we're used to. What's up, Zephiel? Yeah, we're doing a Warframe update right now. Collecting stuff and leveling up the new frames and all that. Wow, that did a lot of damage to me.
First discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
How's birthday? It was good. It was just a chill day, basically. Nothing too crazy. It was nice to just chill. They did not come by to clean the AC on my birthday, but they did come by yesterday to clean it, and it was basically just like a bunch of like it was a lot of dust accumulated in the AC. It wasn't mold apparently. So I was like, oh, that's nice. So we cleaned out all the stuff in there, left it running for a little bit and all that. So that's also nice. God, it's so weird seeing the camera zoomed out like this, but really cool. What is this? Clan reward? Oh. 12 Oracle cells to my 7 million? Large amounts of dust explained. Yeah, for sure. What was that item that I bought? Was it just Hun Hao? Can I just type in Hun Hao? Oh yeah, trinket. 12 hours. Grab some ancient piece of old world decor. What's the speed up? The speed up requirement. 50 platinum. Oh. What should if I want? Is it just for a lore thing, or is it for something else, or both? Is it for something I can level up? Does it give me something I can use to level up? I'll rush it. Alright, thank you. What? The what? Excuse me? The fucking Warfrwame? What? That's crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Does it have a perk? It doesn't. What the What? What? Comes with the yeah, see that? That's cool. Does this level up to 40? Or does it level up to 30? Do we have I assume we must have confirmation by now that it can go to 40 or not like the paracesis or whatever it is. 30? Okay. Dude, what? That is so cool. I'm like that. I don't want to play with you anymore. I dropped the wrath so fast. Wait, this is crazy. Oh my god, dude. Wow, man. Holy hell. That's so cool. Yeah, the flavor text is cool. An old decoration. Warfrwame. Yeah, dude. That's cool. Alright, what are we putting on this thing, gamers? Galvanized steel? We can pretty much put all the galvanized mods on here because of, you know, status and crit. Do we still do melee influence for electricity and all that? I'm assuming we do, right? I've also said it in those quick streams she does. Oh, I see, like a dev short thing or something. Oh, we're adding one more thing, but I'm not saying what. That's cool. Could do that for now, I guess. People were thinking it was the two Signas. That's a good bait and switch. That's so nuts. Warfrwame? I actually really appreciate that they are willing to make prime weapons that are not tied to only relics. Genuinely, I thought it was really cool to see whatever the other content was where we got our Tauron strikes and everything, and you were able to actually farm a couple prime weapons. I thought that was cool. And I like that that they have these tucked away somewhere and hidden. No broken war prime. No, we don't do that. I'll level up that later. I'm gonna work on these other ones. Alright, what shall we do for leveling up? What you guys think? Do we do the usual relic opening or something? Do we crack open an Omni or 1999? I'm down to do 1999, but it's up to whatever you guys want to do. I clearly don't really. Well, there are some prime things I still need, but like, I mean, look at my platinum. I'll just buy it. Like, I don't care. You know, like it's fine. And I think it's just the receiver of the Furus. I think that's the only prime I'm missing, which I still never like bought or anything. I think Arceus was talking a while back, saying that they had gotten it or something. I can't remember, but I think that's the last prime I'm missing. You need Stynax Prime, so you're done relic. Well, do you have a relic to open up Stynax Prime? Because I don't know where we should go to farm the relic specifically. Like I'm definitely down to sorry, I'm reading a Path of Exile thing. I'm definitely down to to farm relics if people need it, and I'm down to also open them up if you guys have the relics already. Lua Disruption for Axes. You're going to grab the Prime Access. So you're down for anything? Okay. Well, I guess it's up to Tom and Reed. Should we do Lua Disruption? Tennocon's coming up, so parts is just a good idea. That's true. Is there a way that you can check whether or not you bought the Tennocon digital ticket? I forget. I think I did. I think I did buy it. You're here for leveling? Okay. 6 Lith S18s for the rare. Your optics. You're down for relic farm? Alright, well, you tell us where to go. Post the mission. Feel free to select the mission and we'll just do it. Because I don't know where anything is. Do I have the Unhollis Ephemera? Yeah. Why? Oh, then I got the ticket? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why are you asking if I have the ephemera? You don't know where to go. Oh, hell. Man, take us to 1999. Rodent. But I have no primes. On my prime parts. Wait, where's the prime parts? When is it? I'm running out of duplicates. Look at that. I'm low. A conjunction survival and void flood for Omnia fissures. Do you guys not have a lot of like extra prime parts to like turn into ducats for Barrow? Because I have literally 69 ducats, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't mind tossing in random keys. I got plenty. Can I even check my ducat count here? Is there a way to check my ducat count in the menu? Or no? Or could it be like in the market here or something?
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Anything I could buy with Aya? Necroloid bundle. Oh yeah, all these other things still.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next.
Miscellaneous tab. Pause menu miscellaneous tab. Would it be in inventory, I guess? I can't type ducats in here apparently. Huh. There's so many things in my inventory. I got 4 working reactors apparently. Sort by name. Ah, well, whatever. We'll crack open relics. I want to get some like random prime stuff, man. If you want to open up your Styanax Prime, your optic stuff, feel free for sure. If you want to do that, by all means. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
The arc
of combat must be
The
practiced
art
to truly master the canvas
of combat.
Void fishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by
I'd
for
be
life
in.
support. You're near a fissure.
Go my shield. Go my spear.
To open the relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. All manner of Orican technology may
I could,
work
yeah, I
with
could
you
level up
to
my
assist
necromech,
those
yeah.
If you have an necromech, you may use it.
I don't think I did get this thing leveled up. And in here is where it's timed, right? Yeah, it's timed on this map. Did I ever? Okay, yeah, I did form this thing. I want to make sure that I did.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I'm so scared. Oh my. Yes, dude. Perish, ancient. Oh, I keep forgetting that, like, when you hit shift to dodge, you don't dodge backwards on the necromech. You dodge only forward. It's only ever forward. Isn't the exalted weapon on Bone Widow something you can format as well for level 40? Or can you format at all, or no? It's just an ability. I can't remember. Rank 13, okay. What ability do you actually remove an ability from Styanax and give him something else? Like, do people put Roar on Styanax, or do they do do they do Nourish? His one for okay, for Nourish. Dang, his one, but I like throwing these spears. They're fucking bitch. Oh, to give his ult viral? Oh, that's actually nice, yeah. Maybe I'll do that, yeah.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
You get a crazy energy boost from your 3? I don't know. I don't remember what his abilities do, to be honest with you. All I know is that the 3 has a buff timer on it. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'll just put it on and make sure it's on. Wow. Okay. Oh, they're all 15 ducats, so I'm just gonna get this. 3 gives you and squad energy regen. Oh, so it's just energy regen.
White signatures,
Okay.
but outside the collective.
And kills give shields.
Drain your life
Okay.
support, and fast. Eliminate
There's a lot happening here.
the relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh my god. I like that black hole ability. That's really nice. That's some really good CC. Being able to pull in the those like unique enemies or whatever that you have to kill the ghost of or whatever is honestly really nice. It's such a funny weapon, funny ability to use. Are you kidding me? What is with this enemy? Is Torment's health? That was really kicking. Well, everything but the Bone Widow's maxed out now. So that's good. Oh god, I'm so high up.
Orokin.
400 endo.
Better use than they did, Tenno.
Orthos Prime BP, 45 ducats. Yup. Did we get another opportunity to summon our Necromech out of curiosity? Did we get another opportunity? I saw the black and white earlier, but I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know if I think I can respawn mine right now too.
Destroy these manifestations.
My Styanax is maxed out now from this mission. I'm done already. I do want to try out the twins. But if there's an opportunity to level up, to like get some EXP on my Bone Widow, I would like to do that with the NPCs around here somewhere. There's a lot happening.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
What is going? What is up there? What was up there? I guess.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, the Thrax was up there? Oh, I know what they do. I asked what the hell it was because it was in the ceiling. I was like, I couldn't see anything up there. I just saw the red marker and I was like, who the fuck is up there still? I thought we killed those things already. I just wanted to hide up there for some reason. Hey Brixie, my birthday was okay. Nothing crazy, just a chill day. I didn't really want to do anything fancy. It was also mostly because we were waiting for that AC guy to be here, because we didn't know if he was gonna be here on my birthday or not, and he ended up not being here on my birthday. He ended up coming by the day after, and he did clean out the AC of all the stuff that was in it, and apparently it was just like a lot of dust. It was not mold, which is nice. Just to see that it was just a bunch of dust. And yeah, I'm just running the AC for a little bit, and then I'm gonna turn it off because I do not want. I'm gonna turn it off right now. I do not want it to be cold for a very long period of time. Oh, every time I press and hold tab, look at my this menu, it just disappears immediately after. The Larkspur Prime. Oh, I miss you. I miss thee. Such a cool weapon. Well, gentlemen, when this rotation is done, we can get out of here. Mostly because I do want to swap frames and stuff. Well, I'm not there to look at the full screen. I'm there to hold tab because that's what I would rather look at. I'm just here to look at my EXP. And it's never disappeared on its own like that. It just disappeared on its own for no reason. I'm holding tab. It's never done that before. It's just some weird bug. I've genuinely never seen it do that before. Bro can't even type thread properly. tread close. You also say close and not closed. Tread close. Tread close. Walk close. So is there anything really nice about Nidus?
I have just the spot in the kennel for
Since I don't really remember what they said they were going to do to him.
I've sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Voruna.
Wow. Bigger poison, I guess. He's a lot tankier, more damage, and easier to play. Huh. Alright.
Void manifestations.
Cool.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Why? How is he easier to play?
Your life support unless they are destroyed.
They just make his stacks easier to obtain or something? You can build an exploding maggot build now? Getting stacks easier? Oh. Okay. Cool. Me, I have to go back into the extraction. My bone noodle's at 21. That's nice. That's a pretty good chunk of experience that run. Some more arcanes and more duplicates. So I still need to, I think I still need to form a Styanax. Yeah, I gotta form him for more stuff. I threw stuff on them as well. Does it? Where's So when, how does this work exactly? Their name, the name of the Warframe or Warframes starts with Sirius, so it's always just Sirius and Orion. Is that how that works? And that's just separate. They're separate mastery or something as well. So you can get two different Warframe masteries. You can swap who the first son is in the new relay. Oh. I believe they share mastery but different mods and loadouts. Well, I know about the mod stuff because I did put mods and stuff into them. And it was different. You can only subsume the primary. Huh. So I'm gonna have to get another Sirius and Orion basically. I'm gonna need 3. One to keep, and then subsume Sirius, and then subsume Orion, is what you're telling me. I forgot about my Evensong bow. I have to level that. I still need to fix this up too. I want to put that polarity in there as well. A lot of crit chance. I'm gonna format this real quick so I can remove that. Get this polarity out of here, dude. No. Dash chance on kill. It's got 10% status. That's 35%. I can put that in for that one. 63%. And then I could do... maybe I can move this over and then put in like a combo element or something. Wait, lethal torrent? Yes. And now I have to level up Pride. And then I can level up the Warfrwame. Or whatever. I really cannot believe they gave us... like... that's crazy. Looking at helmet and it says it gives both. Okay. So then you just need the usual one duplicate. So if you want to keep the frame. Thank God. The farm for them is fast. You got lucky and did that day one. So you got the 100 each plus the systems dropped. But you have the pieces already building. That's cool. I'll get it eventually. I still have to get the other frames that I don't even have. Okay. Waiting for waiting for the mail to update, cause unless I have to rezone. Cause I got the last Twitch drop apparently. I did put mods on the two of them. Yeah. Let's see how this works. I'm ready to explode a bunch. Oops. Wait, hold on. Is Iron Bride one that can go to can I format this to get it to level 40? Or is it only Bone Widow that can go to 40? I forgot if it worked like that for this frame or this like necromech or whatever. Cause I wouldn't mind doing that if I have to, but also like there's not a whole lot going on here. What the heck is a necromech? Machine that you can use for EXP. It's like another tool for more mastery.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Cool move.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. All manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Whoa. Cool. Stuff. Okay, so that's the black hole. That is a buff.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Okay, so pressing and holding any of the abilities. Let's see, swap to MSC. I like how they kick each other out of the way. That's so funny. Alright, move, it's my turn. Move, you're hogging up all the spotlight.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
That's so funny.
If you need to leave, extraction is ready. $15 ducats, 45 ducats.
And it says my turn. That's cool. I like that.
These
Oh god, he's right behind me, isn't he?
from the neural center.
Oh my.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
So, I'm gonna have to learn what all these abilities do on these frames. So my one on Sirius throws the weapon, and on the Lion it's a close range slash. My 2 is a buff on both of them. Three is another buff as well.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The thorn one picks items for you. One of them is a fruit and the other is a balloon. There we go. That's so funny. Huh. There's no timer on this, is there, when you use the ult? Like you can just sit here and just hold it and wait until you get to an enemy? Oh, you can also dash while you're moving with this too. That's cool. Casual millions of damage. Oh my goodness, the colors. Jesus. Oh, you have to hit left or right click depending on the circle. Ah, okay.
they detect
Ah.
you, fighters will soon attack.
I see. That's cool. It's a cool frame. I just gotta learn how like what the abilities do, and I can practice it. Oops.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
This is really neat.
As Lula kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall, we kept this hidden for you to find.
Well, all of my gear is already capped out besides the frame now, so that's nice. And then the necromech, of course. I'll get a Gyre Prime Systems. Why not? Why not?
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Whoa. There we go. Unlimited ammo.
Open your relic.
I can't wait to get this necromech all capped out, man. Does it matter what order you put the red and green colors on the bottom right corner? Does it matter? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm getting knocked over. close range that also armor strips? I don't know. I don't know what that really means. Like what is close range? What armor strips? Like what is? I don't know what these what like the bottom right corner little UI is supposed to mean besides I can build it up. From like the first ability? Oh no, it's not another. Oh, okay. So I'm trying to look. I'm looking at literally like the Twitch chat and looking at like retyping in game. So I'm like, what? I'm trying to like keep track of all like now 3 chats. Oh, now I can't see it because of the fucking item thing. 45 ducats. I'll get another one of these. It's based on whose ability you use in the order. In the order, all it does is change the order. Okay. So it really is just there to like, just kind of be part of like gameplay mechanics, I guess, if you're paying attention, basically. That's cool, man.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
That's really cool.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So I gotta wait until I can use this again in 2.5 minutes. Okay. I like the different quirks that both of them have. I think it's really, really neat. $35 seconds until I can spawn my Warfrwame. Nice. Oh, he's on the move. Oh, what the? Jesus. The sound effects on that. Holy HP. That X-Miss enemy was crazy. I really gotta go through the Night Wave or whatever it was. I wanna get the rank 30 for this season because it's got such a cool outfit for the operator or whatever. It's so cool. I need 3 more Eximus enemies.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Caliban Prime BP. Okay. Let's get out of this place. I want to like swap weapons and stuff real quick. I want to swap to Warfrwame and not use this primary and stuff. I'm just gonna like get like the last 30 seconds of EXP on this Necromech real quick, and then I'll be ready to go. Alright. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh, not bad. Rank 29 Bone Widow is pretty good. Not bad. I'm gonna check the mods and everything, and we'll see what we do here in just a minute. Oh, there's my my poster. All right, Tom. Thanks for jumping in, Reed. Let's see. So that weapon's all done. I can just swap to whatever now for a little bit. I don't know if I want to work on the Aphentus Prime. It is a cool weapon. And it does need Forma and stuff. And I can get that out of there too. Athodai also needs some more stuff too. And I kind of don't want to use that right now either. I'll just stick with what I've always used. And then this can be Warfrwame. We can get that EXP. So a lot of range and damage. He's got corrosive projection on. I forgot what I was gonna put on him. I think it was supposed to be growing power or something. Or is it growing power? What was the? Yeah. I think it was supposed to be growing power that I was gonna put on that. Means I'd have to forma him, put like a V polarity on him maybe. Growing power is a V polarity. That's another D polarity. Jesus. Yeah, you just finished Nidus and got up to 200,000 health with a corrupted buff. Whew. Jesus. That is insane. 200,000 health. Was that with like arcanes or something, like an arcane or something? That is insane, man. That's so funny. The casual 200,000 HP, you know, whatever. Has there been anything interesting with the Persona 4 devs, whatever the hell you want to call it, Persona 4 stream, basically? Their P4 broadcast, I guess you'd call it. Has there been anything interesting with that? Or look on gameplay and remixed music. I'm kind of checking it little by little. I'm like tabbing out to look for a brief moment, and I'm just like, all right, mechanics I've seen before. But so far, nothing new per se. Just revamping a lot of the, bringing back a lot of the old mechanics from the past games, which is nice. Just wanted a primary sun swap. What's the benefit for like choosing which one of the two you want to like start with? Is there a benefit? They go over the shielding mechanic, a new knock enemy into enemy stuff. Oh, and okay. Oh shit. Is it? Is it called shielding mechanic or is it called something else? It's actually called how you typed it. So okay, so I was it, you mean like the thing that they showed in the overworld in the trailer or whatever when they were in, like in the dungeon or something, where like you was blocking an attack move. Oh, all right, cool. Like I don't know. Like I'm definitely excited for P4 revival, but at the same time I'm just like I don't. Personally, I'm not like too excited about this, like the broadcast, because like there doesn't seem to be anything necessarily brand new. Like it's not like a very different game from what it used to be. It's just like some mechanics that didn't exist in P4 because it came out before P5 now have some P5 mechanics with like added flair, like an additional thing like the guarding mechanic or whatever, and like knocking an enemy into another one kind of thing. But then that being able to hit one enemy into another one is honestly like the most interesting thing about that game that I've seen briefly. And aside from that, I'm just like, alright, that's Persona. That's it. Yeah. Guard to stun them to preemptive or run? It only shows the primary stun the relays? Okay. It passes the status effects too. That's pretty cool. It makes me wonder, because like Persona 3 Royal Reload, sorry. Persona 3 Reload, oh, they're all R's. Royal Reload and Revival. Persona 3 Reload was like the broken mechanic for P3 Reload was the theurgy mechanic. Like it made the game more of a breeze if you like used it a lot, which you were able to use it a lot because you know it was just designed like that, I guess. But I wonder if the mechanic to knock one enemy into another is going to be the new broken one, or if it was the whatever that mechanic is, the new mechanic is called, where you get like 4 extra churns for free. Like you build up the bar or whatever, and then you can just get more churns. It's like it's like Dragon's Eye or whatever from SMT or something. Except you just you need to actually build up the meter to use it instead of it being like a spell or something. But like I don't know. But it seems like that'll be like the much easier thing. Like that's like the mechanic that makes it easier. I never ended up looking at the PoE 2 patch notes. They apparently changed the end game of PoE 2 a little bit. Excuse me. Is there an update for it right now? No. It's probably coming out soon or something. The damage itself for the knockback seems low. So it probably is just supposed to be like the free churn thing that they have for the abilities. That's what my guess is. 5% of that damage. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that that mechanic isn't very broken. I'm hoping that like because wasn't it in, I don't know if it was in the trailer, the first trailer that we got where they showed gameplay, but when they used like the mechanic where you gave yourself free turns, like 4 free turns or whatever. Did it like showcase the characters using like abilities or like SP or something or other, or well, they used abilities that would cost SP, but it was free during those turns or something. I wonder if that's the same or if it's different since they now showed this this new broadcast, because if they keep it so that you have like infinite resource. Yeah, prime time. Prime time is the new broken thing that that I'm like assuming that's just not gonna change. I feel like unless they actually do balance it, but like prime time seems insane. It's free and after the 4th turn, the last one does the theurgy move. So you build up the meter to get prime time. You use it. SP is free, and then on the final turn, you do the finishing theurgy. Yeah, that seems like a lot. That seems like it's gonna be really exploitable. It's gonna be funny. That's gonna be really funny. What's up, Kubi? How you been? I think that's all the frames I had to level up right now, right? Yeah. We got all that done. Persona 4 was the slower of the other 2 games. Imagine saving that up for the boss. I mean, that's pretty much what I did personally when I played P3R. I just kind of saved the theurgies for the bosses themselves a lot of the time, because and then that was like before you get like the perks that made it so that you had like the boosts, like Yukari healing somebody gives you a huge chunk of theurgy, like that kind of stuff. But like I feel like I remember using theurgy fairly often, you know, as you got closer to the end of the game, because you were completing so many things. But even before that, I definitely saved my theurgy at the start of like a boss fight, blah blah blah, you know what I mean, all that kind of stuff. And it did make the fights like oh, here's my get out of jail free card kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. I am curious how it's gonna be balanced. Definitely see when it comes out. Been doing an honor mode run of Baldur's Gate 3 with some homies. I'm on Warframe every so often. Nice. I have not played Warframe for a wee bit. I log in just to get my login rewards because I want to get this stuff. But hopped on for this this update. Grabbed the Prime Access pack because I really wanted to get Styanax and the accessories, and now I am... Alright, we leveled up Styanax. I think I have to form him still, like once or twice. And then I have to do the same for the brothers here. I have to form them maybe once or twice as well. And then finish the new weapons from the Prime Access pack. Like in terms of getting the EXP, the mastery. Still gotta form the Aphentis and the Aphrodite Prime again. I have to form that one again to get more mods on it. And then I'm working on the Necromech because they were just doing missions where I could use it. It's getting there. I still gotta form this thing, what, 3 more times? And I gotta work on the Warfrwame now. I cannot believe this weapon exists. I gotta level it up, form it, make it even stronger. This is so cool, dude. I really cannot believe they made this weapon. Whoa. Cool. Didn't they say you can swap the order of the brothers after doing the quest? You have to go into the relay where that you unlock, the new relay that you unlock in Uranus or whatever. And I guess you just talk to them. Talk to one of them and you can choose to be whichever brother first. Dude, this new camera perspective thing is so cool, man. I'm just like not used to this. But it feels nice to have this. It's nice to have this perspective now because these wings are so big. They're obnoxiously big with the default camera. This feels like so much better. Yeah, the new camera update's so nice. I didn't try side camera, no. I didn't try it. I just tried that one because I was like, oh, it's even further back. Like far. Let me see side. Side's not bad either, but like, look at this. This shit with the wings at least, this shit is annoying. But without the wings, it'd be obviously much better.
I make
Sentient
exceptions
incision.
for the exceptional.
Credit offering. On dodge, gain 400% headshot critical chance for your next 2 shots. What the? Holy. Hey, what was that? Emissary ornament. Huh. Cool. Complete mission. Permanent weekly. Okay. XMS. Cool. Complete halls of ascension on Lua. Elite weekly. Dragon key vaults. Zones of sanctuary onslaught. Excavator. Mission with only a melee weapon. Corrosive damage. You can get 50 of those. A sigil. Arcane barrier. You can't speak to either, brother. I have no idea. That's what someone in chat was telling me. I haven't done it myself. I was just Orion when I bought them. I have no clue otherwise. I'm debating if I want to do some more. I am debating what I want to do. It's already been 4 hours? Wow. I didn't realize it's been 4 hours I've been streaming already. I also just noticed... not just noticed, it was at the beginning of stream. I just didn't mention it because I got distracted with all those other conversations. But they changed the YouTube stream like layout thing. Like if you're in the YouTube stream watching it, they made it similar to like Twitch's UI essentially, where like, you know, the video feed's on the left side, but the chat is a lot larger. It's not like the smaller version. It's actually like, it's not like the Twitch chat one, but it is larger. It's like wider now, which is honestly, I think it's pretty cool. Actually really nice. That's pretty sweet. Is there anything else in particular that I didn't do in this event, or in this update? There's just the new currency from the new mission type that does have some new items to purchase, like cosmetics and the like. I just thought to get another copy of the Brothers to Subsume and all that jazz. Got a bit of Nidus. I don't know if I care to play Nidus right now, to be honest with you. Like I'm sure I'd have a great time playing Nidus right now because of the changes. But like I'm having more fun playing with the new frame currently, while also trying to form the new prime at the same time and stuff like that. There's a new Incarnon. Is it the Stug one or is it a different one? Oh, it's like 3 of them? Really? That's cool. There's 5 new Incarnons? Did they add new ones with this update? Specifically this update? The Obex got one? Stug, the Vectis? The Ballistica too? Wow. And the Streza. That's cool. Yeah, the Giga Stug of hell. Thank you, Koji, for the birthday wish. Thank you. What do we have? Do we have anything in here right now? Destra, the Dara, Okina, Severus, Sicaris, and then the mods and stuff. Dara and Sestra are cool. I don't even have a Sestra weapon anymore. Not to make one. Dara Vandal with an Incarnon sounds pretty neat. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. My brain has been like so, you know. Okina is crazy good. I think I have it. I think I have a copy of that. Yeah, I have Okina and Cerberus at least. I have to get. I'm missing the other 3: Sestra, the Dara, and the Sicaris. But I've been like really indecisive on what I want to do, mostly because I want to like play a bunch of story games and everything still and clear out a lot of that. And we still have to get through our Freedom Unite playthrough to like grind some gear and stuff like that and do every single quest. So I'm not like wanting to do it right now, because I don't even think that Furry and or Trinity are even like ready to play. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, let's play right now. I don't know if I want to do that. I'd rather like start a new day where we chill and play, you know. And like they fell in. I'm having a good time with, like, I like the new stuff that we got for this update, but I'm also not like crazy, you know, I'm like crazy excited to grind a whole bunch, you know. I'm just kind of like really mellow and just kind of chill. I'm just kind of vibing. I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do. I have no idea what I want to do. I'm also debating on like, because I need to farm, I still need to farm the other frames that I don't have the mastery for. Like I have to farm Nako, Protea, and Kolme, Zaku. I have to get all of those. Let me see. Do I actually not have Caliban? Did I miss getting him? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I would need to get those frames to get the mastery for them, and then make another one, get another one for the duplicate. Yeah, I gotta get Nako. We were actually missing. Oops. We are actually missing those 5. Grendel's already done. We're just missing. Oh yeah, I have Dante. There's an extra Dante I can just sell. I forgot about that because I already that was from the Twitch Prime stuff. I do have the platinum. I just don't know if I want to spend 300 platinum at minimum times 5 for every single frame. I don't know if I want to do that right now. That's a lot of plat to throw in there. How many slots do I have? Hold on. That's the other thing too. How many slots do I have currently for Warframes? I have 6 Warframe slots. I basically am just here to get the frames. Oh, technically 7. I didn't sell Dante yet. And I'm pretty sure I have Dante's ability as well. I'm pretty sure I have it. Let me see. Oh no, I don't. Oh, I can subsume Dante then. Cool. That'll be nice. Oops, I keep doing that every time. Dante unranked. Oops. Subsume Warframe. Confirm. Cool. Okay, so poor guy. Just wanted to read. I didn't actually look at the Dante skin that I got. Hold on. I wanted to get like a good look at it. That's really clean, actually. This is a nice skin with the color scheme I put on. Dante Titanus helmet. It's got like a flat face. What the heck? Looks like almost looks like Atlas a little bit. I kind of like this. This is pretty cool. What is this part of the... Yeah, the pauldrons. That's so cool. Let's put those on, actually. That looks neat. How does he look with the other Signas? I mean, that's pretty funny. That looks pretty cool, actually. I do like that. So now I need to figure out... I need to figure out what I want to do, man. I hate feeling indecisive, bro. I hate feeling like this. I also need to get a lot of credits too. The signal we got from Ash is so good on your drifter. Well, yeah, I didn't think about being able to put that on our on like our operator or drifter. That's cool. That'll definitely look really sick. Trying to think. Let me see Stein. Oops. Steinex. Minimize that so I clear up more space. It's not to format him as well. I'm gonna put prime redirection on him. Can put a V polarity on him for blind rage, I guess. Which means I would still need more points for redirection. Prime continuity. Chill capacity and health. What is his health? 472. 8 Omniforma. Is that how much I have? Do I have that many? What? Oh, are you just saying? Are you saying to put 8 Omniforma on Styanet? 8 Omniform. No, not 8. 10. Got the 8 slots here, and then the 2 at the top. The Omega Omniforma. Am I gonna fit the Umbra mods? That's why you said 8. It's only one. It's only one Umbra mod. I'd have enough points to just make this a negative. Well, actually, I don't think it is a negative if you put this on an Omniforma, on an Omniforma slot. It just doesn't count. It just doesn't do anything. So it would still work. I think I tried that with the brothers. I think on one of these brothers I actually tried it out to see if it would work. Yeah, I don't think it did anything. I think I took it out though. Yeah, see? It just doesn't do anything. So I can still put it on there. I do want to like Forma, but I don't know what I want to Forma specifically. I think it was Sirius for getting rid of Dreamer's Bond, swapping the D polarity with something else. I'm trying to think here. I wanted to put growing power on for the aura slot. I wanted to put growing power in there. Which is a V polarity. There is an Omniforma slot down here. If I wanted to forma something. Which means the other problem is I don't have like a depolarity like mod or anything. I might just overwrite the depolarity mod. Like, what am I gonna put in here? Like, realistically, do you put any depolarity mod into Sirius or Orion? Because I do not know. I don't know what I would do. Adaptation? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Vitality. Yeah, I could do an adaptation setup. I can put up I can do like a V polarity for precision intensify so that I can then swap blind rage and dreamer's bond, get growing power. Maybe swap blind range and precision intensify because it costs more for that one. And I could put in adaptation instead of maybe augur secrets or something, perhaps. Just 24% ability strength. The range is honestly really nice. Energy nexus is also good too. My ability efficiency is messed up. Energize. Energy, just sometimes what? On energy pickup. And then this is just ability strength. Trying to think here. Or I could put in a bar polarity maybe, just to put something on one of these 4 that I have, and then just remove Augur Secrets and put in adaptation. Energy spent on abilities is converted into shields. I mean, there was also that too, to have the Augur skills. +3 energy. Wait, what Xless mods can I throw in here? Huh. Prime sure-footed. Preparation. I can't believe this freaking frame has 2 deep polarity mods, man. Trying to think of what I can remove to just put in adaptation for some damage reduction. And realistically, if my form of the frame, I'm sure foot. If I do form of this frame, just so that I can move the polarities around, at the very least I can put a depolarity on the Exilus slot, so I can put Prime Sure-Footed in there just for the heck of it. And I would put, I guess, a V polarity. Adaptation would be really good, but I wonder if I should. Do you think it's overkill to have the Augur's secret, like the Augur set bonus, while also having Energy Nexus? 80% of energy spent on abilities is converted to shields. Like, do I need the shields if I'm gonna have adaptation, or like what? I don't know. I don't know what would be a good compromise, or what would be a good thing to like get rid of out of this list. Also having Streamline is like, if I'm gonna have Blind Rage, I'm gonna need Streamline, because 45% efficiency if I take this off is really bad. That's really bad. Energy Nexus is also just great for the constant energy regen per second, and Energize is also great too when you do pick up energy. Don't really need Precision Intensify. For spamming ult, really? If I want to get like a lot of damage for the ult specifically, would it be not so needed because of the molt augmented? I feel like I don't do a lot of damage. Like, see, I feel like seeing, I think I saw mostly like 100k red crits, but I did see like a rare like million or something damage, and I don't even know if like how that happened. I don't know if maybe there was armor stripping on the enemy that took all that damage, or what, because there's so much crap going on at the same time with with the party. So I don't know if I should actually. I mean, I could try it. I can just remove this. Maybe, what would I forma though? You guys are at 170% strength. Oh yeah, and also technically, I do have more strength than you do with just Blind Rage, technically. And also because like Precision Intensifier is not being calculated in here. It's just talking about the ult. So if I forma Sirius, I don't know what I would. I guess I could put in just a bar polarity. I could put in a bar polarity, move some of these around, I guess. Let me think here. If I add a polarity for V, it would be for blind rage. I can move the Omniforma to the aura slot, put in growing power, move the depolarity into the Exilus slot, and I have another depolarity that I could move into the empty slot and put in adaptation. I could do that. So I would put in a V polarity just for blind rage. Let's try that. Okay. I could try that. See how that works. I guess the nice thing about having the depolarity on here too would be if adaptation doesn't feel as comfortable, I can always give myself like either more shields or I can give myself health if I really wanted to. Or both if I want to use Primed Vigor specifically. I can also do Rolling Guard. That also is another option too. I can try that out. I don't know what I'd change on Orion though, to be honest with you. Corrosive Projection's great. Well, I guess I would have to... How does this work exactly with their ult? Is it the primary frame that you start with is the one that gets the strength benefit? Like all the stat benefits from everything you're doing? So then no wonder why I'm not doing a lot of damage. It's because I'm not starting as Sirius. I'm starting as Orion. So it locks whoever starts it. Oh, so I can switch. I can basically start as Orion if I want to, but as long as I switch to Sirius, then activate the ult, then it just it takes those stats. I don't have to make Sirius my primary frame at the start of a mission, do I? Okay. Then that's fine. Then what would be a good setup for swapping some of this stuff around then? Because Orion doesn't have a lot of power strength, he has a lot of range. How much range does Sirius have? A decent amount of range. The Prime Continuity is great for the black hole ability that Orion has. Energy is always nice. Corrosive Projection's good for armor stripping, obviously. Splitting Expertise is just kind of there for the efficiency. I could probably forego Fleeting Expertise. That seems like a bit of an overkill. And then put in... I can put in Stretch over here and then put in another mod. Pump Strength on Orion for ult and make Sirius a support gun runner set. I'm trying to think of what I would do here though. Like realistically, what would I do? If I put in like damage for this, I could do that. Let me remove like the color differences here. So his efficiency is back to 75%, just like Sirius. His range is also high and his strength is not that bad. And he has Umbral Intensify at the same time. He just doesn't have adaptation. Which I could put adaptation in if I wanted to remove Umbral Intensify. If I wanted to do that. I could try this too. At the very least though, I can if I want to like try to stay alive, if I'm taking a lot of damage on Orion, I can swap to Sirius and then just have like all this other stuff. Both both of them really want duration, range and strength. Okay. 100%, 175, 223, 155. I mean, I think this is okay for now at least. I think. And if I put in a V polarity on Orion, it would be on prime continuity, which would still be not enough. If I wanted to put in prime surefoot at the very top, I would need another polarity. Nexus and Energize is a good save from low, when you're at low efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder how a run would go with 45% efficiency, and if I'm taking off Streamline, keeping everything else, and then putting in maybe like prime continuity or something, which would be unfortunate because I'd be 1 point off, which would mean I would have to forma again for that. But the duration would be great for Sirius's third ability. Well, slowly grows in size and power. Huh. That would be really good. What does this 2 do? Slowly regenerate over time. Attacking enemies launches the most thing. Oh, okay. Heat image and status effect. Okay. Swapping between them grants a 45% ability efficiency for the next 2 casts. And below 50 energy, Sirius and Orion will steal energy from each other. Wait, they both actually have their own energy pool that they save? Oh, I didn't realize that they actually did that. Huh. Swapping between them grants 45%. Okay, so that's also the same. That's why Nexus is also good. Yeah. Does Nexus actually activate? Because like, you know how when the frame is out walking around with you doing stuff, that's still their stuff still counts. So his corrosive projection aura will still be active, and the Nexus will still be giving him regen when you're not using them. And they can also cast when they're not active. That is insane. Why would I need efficiency then, if that's the case? Now that I understand that, I feel like I wouldn't need Streamline. I could put in shards, like you said too. I could put shards in both of them to manage any kind of energy. Big dog. 2 auras at once is a nod towards Jade being able to have 2 aura slots. That's cool. So now the problem is, I don't have prime flow on this. Oh my, 7 points, bro. I need range. I don't have double auger on this. I could do this. Oh, it's 5 points though. Ooh, I still need. Okay. Where is continuity? And then I could do that for the range. It's also because I have Umbral Intensify in here at the moment too, technically. Range would be really, really good because of his third ability. I would love to have overextended on this. Honestly, I feel like you can just have the exact same build for both of them, except for the aura slot, because you want to actually optimize getting like 2 different aura effects. That's just broken. Then for this, I could remove Streamline. I wouldn't have Prime Continuity, but I could put in regular. Wait, I can't believe I'm 1 point short of that. That's so silly. Oops. God dang it. %130% duration. What's the duration at right now? I can't see because of the text. 39 seconds of his 3? Jesus, that is a long time. 23 seconds of this. Okay. The energy pool is going to be very good for him, at least. He's got to have the energy pool. I'm still wondering if I want to keep Umbral Intensify, to be honest with you. I'd be at like 139% strength. And his strength is at 223 because I didn't put in overextended. 175% range, and he's at 265. I think that's fine. Could drop it to a normal intensify. Yeah, I could use normal intensify. If I do that, I think I'll have room for... I'll have room for prime continuity. Yeah, that'd be fine for now. Now the real question is, do I put in another V polarity for Sirius to put in prime continuity? I guess I would. Even after playing this game after coming back, I still don't feel too trustworthy of like arcanes. Like my brain is just like, yeah, they're just kind of there. Like I'm still not like I still have not adapted to the fact that they carry so much. Like they do such a good job. So effective. I could drop an adaptation and just kill the enemy first. I could do that, yeah. Which would what allow me to put in overextended on that too, essentially. You put your Umbra form on the wrong frame. No, dude. No, man. Even on weapons going from one that has two without an adapter. Yeah. Okay. I could do overextended again on this and see how that feels for the both of them. That'd be fine. That would be pretty good. Which is the same amount of points. Okay. 163 strength, 265 range. That is a lot of range. And I do not have intensify on this build either. 265 range, dude. Sheesh. What am I missing here? I'm missing range, I think, for Orion, because I have auger reach and stretch, and I'm missing something else. Oh no, I think this has auger secrets. This is power. That's ability strength. Never mind. More strength and range. Don't even need Umbra on Orion? Yeah, it seems like you don't. More strength. Only reason why I guess the auger reaches here is just because of the energy spend bonus, the Seb bonus. I guess I could do this. Yeah, Sirius has it, but not Orion for Augur Secrets. So I could do, I guess, Augur Secrets on this as well for more damage and swap out Stretch. So they have a little bit more damage Especially if they're going to be using overextended, they'll need that. I would still have to form him because I would like to put Prime Sure-Footed on his build too. I can't believe that I can do this right now with just one Forma. But I do want to get Prime Continuity on Sirius as well, so I'd have to put in a V polarity regardless. That's probably why they put on Precision Intensify. Is because they just want to make that old tube a lot more damage. But having more power strength in general, so just using regular Intensify is honestly, I think, nicer because it'll still benefit the strength of like the heal rate and I assume the damage reduction and stuff like that. So I feel like it's beneficial to have that. You can try that. Oh, the ult can crit. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the ult can crit. Yeah, because of the. That's what I've seen, the red crits and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of want to Forma them again. Actually, I'll Forma Orion as well for a V polarity, so I can just get that top slot available. Just give him V polarity, and then I gotta get another polarity filled in, which would be like a bar or another V for Prime Sure-Footed, or I could just put a D polarity in that slot. That's also an option. Do the same as Sirius does. And then when Sirius is done leveling up, I can put a V polarity for Prime Continuity. Now for these weapon upgrades, I don't know what the heck I'm going to be doing. The status is insanely high. I guess I can just put in a D polarity for this. And then put in more status. Put in the V polarity in here somewhere. That status chance is very high. Like I need to build into that. I do want critical damage. We have cold and toxin. We have viral built up. And I don't know what else I would want to do. On weak point hit. On melee kill. On headshot kill. Primary Merciless seems like my best bet. I was wondering if range mods work on this too, but are there range mods for this? There's blast range, but that's about it. Maybe it could work. I can put in Prime Firestorm. Or Firestorm, rather. I could try it. See if it does anything. At the very least, it'll help with doing damage. Ruinous Extension. The mods do not work on let's read all that on the like the buffing or the buff circle. Do I have Ruinous Extension? I don't have it. Which means I could put in, I guess, this if I wanted to. For more viral, I suppose. Cryo rounds is nice. And if I want to swap out Rhyme rounds, keep primed cryo, I can move this over. I can swap this for something else. I would only have 8 points though. I don't know what I would do. Probably couldn't do much right now. Magnetic capacity. I mean, that's fine. Let's see the Athadai Prime real quick. This would be... The buff does not benefit from Firestorm. Okay. I guess I could put a deep polarity onto galvanized shot, and then oh, I have an Athadai ribbon. What the? It's only a 1 ribbon disposition though. Not gonna get rid of that for me, so you're gonna have to build around it. That sucks, man. Oh wait a minute, I can max out my. Hold on. I wanted to max this out, and I forgot because I needed points, or I needed currency. I needed credits. I could do this now. Maximum sling distance. Yes, I will fly. That's finally done. Still gotta get the other arcanes done too. So if I do this. I'm wondering if I can get a pretty good roll on this one. I think I got my weekly stuff from all that stuff from I think I did. I'll check real quick, but I'm pretty sure I did. What's up, Furry? Athadai. We could try to cycle this thing. That's a crazy glow up of a weapon. 3 ribbon disposition on the regular one. That's funny. Critical chance 40%, 42 and 10. 32, 2 and 8. That's pretty cool. Status duration and ammo maximum. Huh. More ammo max. No status duration. More reload speed. More damage to corpus. Less fire rate. But that's actually... I don't know if that's technically, I guess, better because of the damage to corpus. The fire rate's not really going to do anything because I have lethal torrent. The status duration... I don't know. What do you guys think? The left one or the first roll or the second one? I feel like the second one's better. Second one? That's what I was leaning towards as well. We'll keep this one then. We'll keep this one and reroll and just see what we get. I'm curious. No. That damage to corpus is very good. Oh my goodness, no. Ugh. Punch through, reload speed, ammo max, damage to infested. There's like no negative on this. Ammo max would go down a little bit. Reload speed would go down a little bit. I would get punched through and do more damage to infested. What is the Athadi's alt fire that does a lot of status? Is it like a little grenade or something, or is it something else? I don't remember what it does. I'm wondering if I should get the one that has the punch through. I was asking what the Athadi's alt fire was, if it was like a grenade or something, or if it was like a burst fire or something like that. Because the alt fire is what has the most. It's what has the highest status, right? The alt fire has the higher status. So I don't know if I should get the punch through. The punch through roll or no? It's like an all-in-one cone. I feel like I'll probably just stick with the first roll, honestly, because it'd be nice to just blow up Corpus. I'll stick with this. That's fine. I like the damage to Corpus a lot more. I'll just keep that like that for now. So now I still need to figure out if I'm even gonna put that mod on there. That is duration. Variable diffusion, galvanized diffusion. I'll do galvanized shot. I'll just polarize galvanized shot, whatever. And we have 9 points to work with. And I wanted to... Where is it? Critical damage and punch through, merciless gunfight. The merciless gunfight would be a nice pick, actually. In all honesty, that would be pretty good. Point kills remove recoil and increase fire rate and ammo efficiency. Alternate fire rapidly expends magazine in a single burst. Yeah, I mean, I could stick with that. I mean, it's only gonna have one element on it with heated charge, which is unfortunate for something like galvanized shot. Because I mean, with other frames and stuff like that, other players or whatever hitting a target, galvanized shot will still work if I'm hitting another enemy just to get the proc or whatever. That would still be fine. And Cascadia Flare for obvious reasons. It's just a bunch of damage. So I don't know what I'd put in here. I could do status duration just to have something in it for now. And then that would also help with Augur. The Augur set, but I'm not really relying on that. I would like to get where is it? There's also accelerated isotope technically as well if I want to have a combo element, and magnetic. The magnetic one is good too. Critical damage. That's not a bad alternative for now. But I do really like the merciless gunfight mod. Critical damage and punch through? That's such a nice mod. 45% crit damage? That's like another... Jesus. The build you have on the twins are the same minus the aura? Yeah. That's what I was saying. I feel like it seems like it's perfectly fine to use that. Okay. The twins are actually I finally threw some Forma. Um. I don't know if Tom, if you want to level up some stuff again, and Kubi, if you want to join. I don't know if you're up on Warframe right now or playing it right now, or if you just hopped on for a brief moment, and then hopped back on something else. I don't know if you guys want to play. You need to form it one more time for Nexus. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to like do some more. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream for today. I've been in such a like negative / depressive mood lately, and I really don't want to I don't want to feel like that, obviously, but I also don't want to kind of sit around and do nothing, you know what I mean? Dude, I'm gonna have to update into Windows 11 soon, man. They're gonna be stopping support soon, aren't they? I might update into Windows 11 like tomorrow or something. Cause oh, I'd like to get the updates. We don't have an Omni Fissure for the Void or anything like that. We just have Void Flood on the Zeraman or whatever. I don't... Well, I forget. Is this one specifically for like the Kuva relic thing or something, or is that something else? I get that mixed up. There's like, isn't there like relic missions that give you that have like the Kuva stuff, so you're not really cracking open, or maybe you are cracking open your regular relics. Kuva relics is the 5-prong stuff. So this void flood one, this Omnia Fissure, is one we should not do, right? You don't do this one if you want to just crack open regular void relics. Is it like any Kuva mission that you want to avoid if you want to just open up regular relics?
Ta-ta, lovely.
What happens if I click on it? Oh, Omnia is okay. So Omnia is still the same. Hold on. No. What the? It just upped. What? This freaking mouse. There we go. That goes better, not Equinox. Sirius and Orion are very, very fun. They are really, really cool. And still need a 4th. Oh, they get Alad V nav coordinates, man. Oh. Crimson Archon Shard. What? Like, do you guys want to open up a fissure again, or do you want to do? Oh wait, before I forget, hold on. Before we go into a mission, I want to check my standing real quick because I want to. If I have to spend it, I want to do that. 50,000. I think this one is don't need. No, is it the other one I need emotes for? It's Arbiter. It's Arbiters. I need 70,000, which I'm almost there. I need 2 more emotes, which means the other one, Suda, I can spend on relic packs. Yes. Cool. There's new augments? Oh, there sure is. Dante augment. What's this? Alternate fire releases peregrines that swarm 8 meters around the point of aim for 15 seconds, silencing enemies and stealing their energy for what? That's cool. What's on Arbiters?
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Kome. Dante, Nako, Kome, and Temple. Kumihimo Augment. Oh, no, Kumihimo Augment. 6 kills with weapons affected by Kome's passive give a loaded die that always rolls 6. Hold to cast empowered Kumihimo and consume all dice. That's cool. Okay, so I can get the Dante augment stuff here. I'll buy these now. I want to get these, and then I'll work on that again. Energy was the only thing going for Trinity. Rip.
You're just like the rest.
You said
Ruined beyond salvation.
Where is Colervo, Titania, Temple. Overguard grants additional health. Oh, I can click on it. Passive augment. Gain 100 overguard when using an ability on the backbeat. Amount doubles up to 1600 per beat, but it resets if the beat is missed. That's pretty cool. That's a really cool augment mod, actually. I love that. I really like that augment. There we go. So that one is Rhythm Guard. So you get 100 overguard every time you play on beat. It's only for Temple though. It's only for the player, it looks like. And the amount doubles up to 1600 per beat. So what? It starts off at 100 overguard when you play on beat, and then every time you play on beat, it doubles that. It adds 100 more up until it caps at 1600 overguard per perfect beat. That's insane. That is a really good mod. Are you kidding me? And there's a music thing also? I don't know. I guess. I don't know.
An enemy in any form.
Maybe. What was the other Warframe? The Dante? It was Dante Temple. Oh, Nako. Where's Nako?
Turn your back on a lot of innocent people, Tenno. What do you care?
Krento, Saren, Temple. Did they all just get one mod specifically? One augment mod? Red Veil?
An enemy in any form is still a target.
Reroute Rampage. Collecting reroute orbs summons additional Sprodlings, inflicting 250 toxin damage with increased critical chance each hit. What? Nako's already strong enough as is. Jesus. Now they're just giving you free crit chance? With more toxin damage? That's cool though. Subsume from Protea with that? Ooh. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you him. On a frame that has critting abilities. That's so cool. I mean, we could do, if you guys want to do the missions to run Nako, like the bounties, I don't mind doing it. But I'm not gonna get these leveled up very quickly, I imagine. But like, I guess I could work on it. I'm not really thinking about doing much. So if I can work on something that I haven't really completed, that's fine. Can you not fast travel to... You can't fast travel to the to Fortuna, like below Fortuna, I guess. Before I forget, I'm gonna reinvite you guys. I'm gonna go to what's it called? The Earth map, the Iron Wake. I'm gonna check this real quick and see if I did get my weekly, because I don't remember if I got it this week. Just real quick. I don't think I did. I think I got last week's. The mission node is in Fortuna proper, so that means I have to just go into Fortuna specifically. I can't just select it from the star chart. Oh. Hello. I did not grab mine this week. Dude, 6,000, and this is absurd. It's so absurd. Riven slivers are such a ridiculous currency that we had way too much of, and now we're like we're set for a while. Oh.
It's your lucky day.
Reading that message is Quincy. All right, let's go back to here, and I guess we'll do some Nako stuff, I suppose. Fortuna. I don't know about I don't know about buying any of these frames that I'm missing. I'll probably just farm them, mostly because I already have this, like, just extra slots paid for. But I might rush at least the 3-day crafts. I'll probably just do that. I won't rush the...
Oh, hi.
I won't rush
Can I help you with there,
the
mate?
12-hour crafts, like the individual part crafts, but I will rush the 3-day one. So dude, I'm so far
Maybe
behind
next
on this
time.
stuff. So what am I doing here again? We just do a mission and we just go pick up mushrooms and stuff. We scan things and all that jazz, and that's basically it. And whatever we collect, we can churn into
Fruits and roots could really use
these,
your
like,
help.
and we can analyze them and to get more stuff or something that ranks us up or something like that. These poor corpus about to get hit by 3 nukes. Okay. Do we always want to do the Steel Path mission? Is that what we want to do? We just want to keep rerunning all, like, that's the hardest difficulty every time or something? Oh wait, no, actually, no. Technically, if I want to get Nako, I have to get the BP, right? Technically. Nako systems, I don't have.
When you're out there, right?
I have the blueprint. So we can do this one for the systems. Until it rolls over. Right, okay. So I can just hope to get the systems from here then. Okay.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean
Oh yeah,
middle
I
management.
forgot I
Coming
turn
down here
off.
doing
Wait, what the?
corporate's dirty work.
Where'd Roden go?
Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Wait, he's gone. I just saw him in the elevator. I'm glad to see that this is still happening.
Down here, where is
Can I invite him?
For a shake-up. Meet the new boss. He won't be as
Nice.
as the old
Let's complete
boss.
previous bounties in this series to initiate
give
this
that new
bounty.
boss an early
Wait,
retirement.
really?
But first,
What?
the task list.
Are you missing, I guess, the third mission, I guess? Can we just leave? Oh, there we go, okay. Which missions are you missing then, I guess? Unless we gotta do all 3 of them. Did Rodin ever complete New War? Rodin's been playing this shit longer than before. Like he was been playing when I stopped playing. He's been done with all this stuff. I don't know why he wasn't able to. I don't know why he's not able to join this mission. That's weird. Am I just stuck in here now? What's happening? Can we? What the? War mission. Get out of here. You think you swiped on Nako? You don't think you ever touched this stuff?
The longer I'm down here.
What are you missing then? When you talk to Nightcap, what missions are you missing? We can at least unlock those. The first mission. So then, are you able to join? Are you able to join the squad and then just click start the mission so we can join you? Hold on. I did send it, but it's probably acting funky. And that now. Alright. Cool. What the?
I reckon our little prince there is a bit famished. He'd love some Fergalite. If he got some.
Okay, I didn't know that was a thing.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Researchers, why is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids?
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
A mushroom.
The next job look that easy. Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Now that the buzz is down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Oh my colors. Oh my goodness.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
This is so ridiculous, just seeing like so many colors.
I'm full trumpet, eh? Don't believe everything you see. Earthworks aren't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. Cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts. Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Off they go.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second.
Wouldn't even blink before you heal them all. Mighty impressive. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those family and see that they get out safe.
You know, this is gonna be very, very off, like out of nowhere, very, very off topic, I guess you'd say to some degree. But yeah, my brain just kind of thought of something. You know how?
Noko would be proud of you if it would.
You know how?
Look at you and your cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime
Like
you are.
our parents had, like, you know, they got to experience like some very interesting things as they grew up, kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like when it started and seeing how things changed. And my brain just kind of thought about that, like with us and the internet and video games. Like thinking about that is just kind of like, that's crazy, you know? That's kind of crazy to think about. The birth of the internet? Being around for the birth of the internet kind of thing? That's wild to think about. Oops.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
No. Fucking.
Oh, when corporate doesn't listen,
There we go.
be careful out there.
Do we have to do the second one, Road? The next mission? But, yeah, I think that's just kind of crazy to think about. Crazy that, like, you were around when the internet first was created and stuff like that, and just seeing technology change and all that as it went, as time went on. That's a crazy thought. Seeing video games for the first time. Well, video games have been around since before us, but like, I don't know. That's just crazy. We got to see like the first Nintendo consoles and Sony consoles and Microsoft consoles and all that kind of stuff. If I was in their time and someone told me in 60 years Sirius and Orion are going to be a really cool Warframe, I would say, how the hell you get in my
That's like what
house?
he's up to in the garden.
Yeah.
You take care of him for me?
It's just kind of like, it's just kind of like crazy and interesting that like you were around to like think about it, you know what I mean? Like you were around when we didn't have the internet. If you were born in like the early 90s or even like late 80s or something, like you were not around. You were around when that stuff wasn't a thing, and then you were there when it started, and you got to witness how things changed so dramatically in like a way. You know what I mean? That's just like an interesting thing to think about. It's just cool. There's a mushroom over here.
Violet's vein. That's enough to make someone sick. Dreams are done in the dryer. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place in it either. Well done.
How'd you get in my house? Who are you? How'd you get in my house, bro? Leave. Exit the premises right now.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Do you even need Nexus? I haven't even like been casting anything. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't really casted an ability. Mostly because this mission, I feel like I don't really have a need to. The purple shard energize is putting in work. Thinking mod launcher? No. No. Okay, there's some millions in there. But you were way over there.
One half to go.
Can I? Oh, okay. Bro, pick me up.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Guts. Clear them out without them getting so much as a foothold.
Not in this timeline, brother. God, brother, help me.
topside worker for dead crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free.
I don't even know where I'm going. I guess this way. Yeah. I'm going this way. Dude, I need attack speed on this Warfrwame. Oh my heavens. That is very slow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I forget, is Molt augmented the permanent power strength increase for kills? Or is it like a duration? Like it'll wear off eventually. They made a Warfrwame. Yeah, it's for you buy the an item from the new quest or from the new mission type. You buy an item and then you craft it and then you just get the Warfrwame. It's a permanent. Okay. What's up, Trinity? Warframe's going good. We did some of the newer content, and now we're doing some of the old stuff just because I gotta farm these things.
Fruits and roots don't like him. Neither do I.
How you doing?
You're a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that faker. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it instead.
Look at this decoration from the old war. Yeah, the Warfrwame. Yeah, that's the Warfrwame in my hands. Look at this thing. Incredible. Oh my, that damage dealt. Jesus. Good thing I have my revive. Sludge. $2,000 endo. Why did that sound like it was... That notification sounded different for some reason. That was weird. Thank you for the follow. You know, all things considered, that's actually some pretty good EXP still. That wasn't even Steel Path, I don't think. Or we're still trying to unlock all the stuff.
Always here if you need me.
So when it comes to feeding the prince, do you need the Fergo light for anything? After this one is set out, okay. I run to go back to D2 and it's actually been good so far. That's good. I've been seeing some other people. I've been seeing like Whoops and friends talk about it, and they've been doing a lot of content and just trying to enjoy it. They're having a good time. They're loving like the funny things you can do, crazy builds, which is cool to see. Realize basically your pity shop currency. Okay. Is there any? What do you get for feeding the prince a whole bunch? Is there like is there an end to feeding the prince? D2 is fun right now. Can you? What is happening in this room? Oh my! Can you elaborate somehow? Like, what exactly is it that made it really fun? No. I know that you're in the mission right now, so I don't expect you to just like type a monologue or something, or you know, like a dissertation or something about Destiny 2 and how it's changed currently. But like I can wait. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man or whatever. It's not time limited. What? What's not time limited? Some of the specific D2 stuff? Because as far as I know, it was just a big old update. It finally made high-end content that combines certain old raid encounters, made world content actually worth farming, and revamped the whole game's loop. Wait, really? They did all of that? That's kind of crazy. A ton of exotics got buffed to the high heavens and even got nerfs reversed, so there's so many things that are just good across the board, and so many builds you can't even really. Oh man, don't say that. Now I'm tempted to install it and play with some friends. I'm tempted to learn, which means I'd have to get the expansion pack stuff or whatever I didn't get. Well, it took the game dying at 90% of the stuff. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. But like, I did say before that I was like, you know, I don't want to play Destiny 2 again because of all this other stuff they got going on. And I like knew very little about it. But seeing all of that, I feel like, not to make it sound rude. I don't want it to sound rude. I don't want it to come across that way. But I feel like that deserves the support. You know what I mean? Like, not to say that the rest of the content wouldn't deserve any kind of support, because obviously the devs can only do so much because of the higher ups from Sony or whatever ruining their jobs. But like, it's just like this. It's just one of those things where like seeing all that effort that they're willing to put in because of, you know, the circumstances makes it feel like, oh yeah, I would love to support them in what they're doing, because that seems like they are doing a great job. You know what I mean? There's a shitload of armor sets and so many combos, plus like every exotic has a catalyst now. That is kind of crazy. I might bug Whoops and ask him some questions and stuff too, and see what expansions that are available that I didn't get. Unless there's probably just the one. I don't think I got that prismatic looking ability class or whatever, the new subclass. I don't think I got that extract that had it. You know, one thing that I did see actually, I don't know if you guys knew about this or remember this or what have you, but do you guys remember in D2 a long time ago, like when the game came out, there was like an exploit on one of the overworld, on like the world missions or whatever that would pop up, and it would be like enemies that infinitely spawn in a cave if you weren't near the cave. Like you would be standing at a certain distance, and the AI was designed to just have the enemies respawn endlessly, and then you would just have a whole bunch of loot drops. Oh, that was in D1, excuse me. Okay. Apparently they did that again for Destiny 2. Like with the recent update. Yeah. That's so cool that they actually put that in D2. Yeah, an Easter egg. That's so. I saw that because there's a YouTuber that I watch. I think his name's Fun with Guru, and he always uploads like some cool Easter egg videos. And I saw that and I was like, what? I know everything is dead, but it's just fun to press the buttons. I gotta catch up on chat. Hold on. Let me get over here. Is that a star up there? Wait, there's multiple stars over there. Wait, I gotta get those. Where are those? Are they around on the other side?
Can't thank you enough, can I?
Ah. Wait a minute, there's what?
That I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking.
Oh, I do have these. Thought I never got them.
Never come running.
Cool.
so predictable. Take it out. That thing owe you money?
Does that thing owe you money?
Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you gotta pull the weeds.
I gotta catch up on what you guys were saying in chat when I was talking about that. Every expansion's on a massive discount that you can buy them for all for 20 bucks. I think I'm only missing one. They also consolidated every DLC, including the keys, into a one-time purchase. Oh. You haven't even touched Edge of Fate or Renegades yet because there's so much going on. They did everything people begged for years and said goodbye. Wow. One package for 20 or 30 bucks? Dude, what? Wait, that they turned it into a dungeon that gives you the Gjallarhorn? the Gjallarhorn or whatever it's pronounced? The RPG, the rocket launcher or whatever it was? Is that what you guys are talking about?
Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
That's really funny. That's so funny. We haven't played since Witch Queen. Really tempted to go back, but maybe with others. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably bug Whoops and just be like, hey man, if you guys are down to have me join, if you don't mind me learning and getting used to stuff again, they'd be like, yeah, sure. I don't know how to get down there to get the item. Is there a crawl space here somewhere?
Time to move. Can't get rid of invasives for good.
Anything on the walls, maybe?
And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Oh, there's a path down here. Oh, I want the item. Oh, that's water down there. That's so cool. Oh, there's a mushroom to pick up over there. Oh, that's the exit. That's the on the way out mushroom pickup. Is that stuff I didn't pick up there too? How the heck do I get up here? Probably a secret path or something. Dude, this void sling nonsense is ridiculous. Like, what is this? Oh, whatever. I want to get out of here. Let me out of this place. Goodbye. Okay, so it was in a dungeon, but the items you take are bombs. It would show it dropped on an exotic, but once you grab it, there's a timer on you. That's really funny. Destiny still has plenty of issues, PvP still scuffed and such, but they really ended the game with a checklist of the year's worth of asks that clearly they knew would have helped, but weren't allowed. Over delivery and all that. Haven't played since Switch Queen. Okay, yeah, read that. Yep. Okay. It does give it. Picked it back up after not playing for 2 years, but you have to get through the last 2 DLC and catch up. Okay. Patch also gave the Halo 1 Magnum and the BR. Really? That's funny. Introduced a bunch of cool stuff for the 30th anniversary of Bungie. And you have 2 DLCs you still gotta do. That's so cool. Let me check the DLC stuff for D2 real quick. I'm curious. I don't know what I have or don't have. I have the Witch Queen. I have Beyond Light. I've got the bundle 30th anniversary pack. What are the things I would be getting? I think that sale is also over unless it's in game. Yeah, I don't see any of this stuff on sale. I think the Final Shape and the Edge of Fate are 2 DLCs, or 2 expansion packs, right? Or is Renegades also another one? It was an additional 15% off on top of the collection, but it's been over. No, it's just the Destiny collection. I see. Renegades is also... So I'm missing 3 X-Packs, essentially. I see the Destiny 2 collection. Destiny 2 the collection bundle. Bundle information. My price would be $30. It's 50% off. So I can actually still get the Destiny 2 the collection bundle right now for $30 and get the Final Shape, Edge of Fate, and the 2 reward passes, and Renegades and 2 reward passes, and access to 10 dungeons. Are the 10 dungeons like a separate thing from the X-Packs, or is that part of the X-Packs? Because, like, wouldn't I have to also get... Oh, no, Dungeon Key Pack is also part... Oh, that's free. Dungeon Key... What? The Dungeon Key Pack is free? What the... Like... Oh, I guess it might be because it's part of that bundle or something. Okay, well, if I ever wanted to get back into D2 and experience it, I can just buy it for... I can just buy the remaining stuff for way cheaper. Literally half off. And that's just a permanent price. That's really cool. The Final Shape was in the top 3 X-Packs for that, so that alone is just so fun. Yeah, I'll probably just bug Whoops and just yap about it with him and see what him and the rest of the lads, the squad, the group would say about it whenever we talk about it or something.
Welcome back. Take care.
Final Shape is the Endwalker of D2. Wait, really? Oh wait, isn't the Final Shape like? Isn't the Final Shape the conclusion of freaking Smokehead or whatever? Wasn't the X-Pack before that what introduces that dude with a Smokehead? Forgot what his name was.
Hi.
And then the Final Shape, and then the Final Shape talks about that battle essentially, where that cliffhanger goes. Ah. Yeah, no, I believe it. That does sound like they would be the Endwalker of that. Okay. Did we... Wait. Did this rotate? Hold on. Hold on. His name is the Witness. Okay. 4 minutes left. We have 1 good run left for this Nako Systems. Quick! Quickly! I didn't even check my loadout. Am I level 30? No. Well, these weapons are level 30. Jesus, and the Warfrwame. Wait, I have to form them.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing...
Give me the galvanized steel.
Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
There we go. We'll do that for now. We gotta form of that again at some point. This is fine at the moment, I think. And so is this one. Just gotta get Sirius and Orion up there too. Okay. You think the last time I played D2 was with Mark in 2024? I believe it. I think that was when I last played. Wait, I can just check, I think. I didn't install it, so... Let me see when I last played D2. 2020, July 7th, 2023 was when I last played it. That was when I was like learning some of the raids and stuff like that with Whoops and all them. I remember, I think the last thing that I remember doing was that, I think I did this. It was that one underwater dungeon or something like that. I vaguely remember it was like some ghosts or something that were spawning, and you had to like stand in like very specific spawn locations or something like that, like in these like circles or something like that. Yeah, ghost of the... Yeah, that one was cool. That was a fun dungeon. I liked that one. I remember that. That was... I think that was the last content I was playing a little bit of.
More riffraff inbound.
So I'm missing a lot. I am definitely missing some content. Let me grab this stuff real quick. Yeah, I think honestly, I think I wouldn't mind getting into it again and playing with Whips and all them. See what they think about me joining if they don't mind. Oh my slow. Could do a story. No, I pressed the wrong button. Did you? What part are you in story again? Which class am I? I had one of everything, but I mained a warlock. I had like the usual silly little well build or something like that. I can't remember which version of warlock I used though. It might have been the sun warlock or whatever the fire one was. I think I made that. I can't remember. I'd have to reinstall and check it out. You finished the final shape? Okay, so I'd have to get all that and catch up. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I'll have to see. Like I still have to get it, and there's already a bunch of other games and other things that I would like to play too. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. I would really need to lock in. I would legit need to lock. Like I don't normally say that. I don't normally say like I would need to lock in because I just don't care to say that too much unless it's just like a silly joke every once in a blue moon. But like I would legit really need to lock in and just play the hell out of like all these story games that I want to play so that I can actually experience all this stuff so that I can play these grindy games. We're still going back to play the other old school ones too. We're still going back to play those. There's so much to do. Try can wait. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Like we'll do more of Freedom Unite and finish up some more stuff. I do want to do some cleanup for Freedom Unite for sure and get like all the quests done for the first time. Get like, you know, clear out all the quests and do some event ones for fun. I do want to do that for sure. But it would be a good time to take a break from playing a whole bunch of Monster Hunter for the oh, excuse me, for the oh my god, hiccup, for the what's it called? I can't think of the word. The retrospective playthrough that I've been doing for Monster Hunter, essentially. The legacy streams, I should say. There we go. You gotta lock in and continue Witcher 3? It's your first... Dude, the fact that The Witcher 3 is getting a new expansion pack as well, like over 10 years later or 10 years later or some crap is like, what are you guys doing? That's crazy. Exciting too, mind you. It's exciting. Play it all again, Billy. Yeah. That's just nuts. How was your thought? Finish Freedom Unite, take a break for a while, do other stuff, then pick up Gen 3 for the final stretch? Yeah. I don't play The Witcher 3, but you're waiting for the remaster of the first one to do it for the playthrough? Oh, dude. Is that happening? I don't know if... I haven't been... I didn't notice anything for any like Witcher content. Are they gonna be doing that? Or is that not confirmed? You better get out of the way of our fighting. Oh. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, he freaking silenced me. Foolish.
Blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it, and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
Oh, thanks.
Devices made off with some energy.
3 black holes. Yeah, dude, this is insane.
Before the mercs do.
Remember, we have to collect this, by the way. We have to stand in these. Just a heads up. And, you know, I do think that they made that DLC for, they're making the DLC for The Witcher 3 just to hype up and connect it to the 4th game. I do think so. It's just one of those things where it's like that's still kind of a crazy thought to think about, you know? Like, you don't, that doesn't normally happen. You know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy. It's exciting. That's why I was saying it was exciting earlier, because it's just like, wow, you guys are really going back to this 10-year-old game at minimum. 10-year-old game to give us new DLC, potentially because you want to bridge the gap between the 3rd and the 4th game. That's really nice. I remember playing the first and second Witcher games. The first Witcher game was, oh my god, that was a product of its time, that's for sure. I'll tell you that.
Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
That one was definitely a product of its time. Oh, there's a star up there.
Still got one in ya? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked it for you. New pest in the garden. Nothing in basic arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus. See if you can get him to scuttle out. Comes, it's done.
What the?
Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a
Credit cash? What the heck? Oh, Arbor set. Wait. Cool. I don't think I ever got that.
I pity you.
Thanks. Excuse me. So I was gonna do another V polarity for primed continuity. Perfect. Okay, that's taken care of. And then Orion needed to get prime sure-footed as well on that, which would be another D polarity. And then just put that up there. I just gotta level them up. And then the Warfrwame will get more upgrades eventually. I can swap this to something else if I want to, but I do like this setup right now. It's been fun.
Doesn't take let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against it. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Ooh, look at that, mate. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since a long time.
So is the only reason to buy to spend these Fergolite is just for these flowers, and the flowers are for just your orbiter or just your home, any decoration stuff. That's basically what it's for. Nako chassis, Arbuset receiver. I did already get the Arbuset BP apparently. Okay. With a pity shop 2. Is the prince supposed to be the pity shop? Need 1. Nothing happened. Oh, you need to feed 20. Walk purple stem path. Oh. That's a whole thing. Oh, I'm not doing that. Do that later.
Let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
The guy has the pity shop. It's just Lord Walking Sim. Oh. Wait, this is it nightcap? Browswares?
Job's waiting for you should you change your mind.
Oh, Fergolite. I see. Okay. My bad. How do I rank up this stuff? Is it just getting the field guide filled up some more? Is that what it was, I think? Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. You can buy mushrooms for pity to force it fast. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
It's all good.
That's a really cool method, actually. So, is my goal is to get, like, all 3 of the pips filled in for each mushroom? Is that what the goal is? Okay. Okay.
Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sorta.
Thorn tooth. I guess I'll just buy some of these. Why not?
Mate, let's grab a drinky. I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say. And I can hear it.
Let's just try this and see what we need. I actually need 9 more thorn tooths. Which I don't think I have enough of this for right now. Well, I do have enough.
Right. This'll help.
Yeah, I remember people talking about them being themed after damage types, yeah. Rank 2. Okay. Oh, cool. Finally rank 2. Curious. Nice.
It's all good.
What that's oop. Hold on. What did that say?
So, you want to talk gardening?
Oh,
Foraging?
okay, just critical. Okay.
You come to the right place, mate.
So if we want to farm specifically, like the item we want, like the part we want, we'll have to go through the usual individual, like neuroptics chassis systems. I don't have any of them. And I'd have to get a second one of all of them too. Oh, my nose.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefania.
This might also be my last run for my last mission for tonight. Just like I'm just gonna chill. And I'll figure out what I want to do. I gotta figure out what I want to do off stream or something. And I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out when we're gonna do some more of the free midnight stuff. You're off for the weekend. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I guess it really depends on what Trinity and Furry want to do for this upcoming weekend, I suppose. Because it's already today's Thursday, right? Tomorrow's Friday. We got the weekend to do whatever we want to do. Oh.
You know what to do. We've got some syzygy. Don't let him get any more. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them
The heck? Oh.
One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy.
Fungi.
Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Forward. Looks like foraging season is over. A bountiful harvest for you means slim pickings for them. Good.
Am I liking Warfrwame? Pretty good. But I need attack speed. After 13 years, we finally have the largest FOV. This is so nice, man. I'm so happy we finally got this FOV change. It's so comfortable. Look at this! Look at this attack speed.
Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Could just go roll. I mean, I could, but I don't want to rely on one frame to have the speed boost. You know what I mean? Like to have that attack speed. I don't want that.
Oh mate, you ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh well. Little radiation never hurt.
Just mail the sword at that point. Yeah, look at this. 7 business days. Don't worry, it'll get there. A big head. That's funny, that actually keeps the big head mode for the specific frame that picked it up out of Sirius and Orion. That's really funny, actually. That's a cool detail.
You're a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that faker. Cause a ruckus. See if you can get it to scuttle out. Always so predictable. Take it out.
Oh, I didn't get the mushroom.
Arachnophobia for you. You got right in there.
Lisa, I forget. Did you
Sprotlings in
did you have an interest in oh man, how do I get in there? Did you I forget if you had an interest with like the whole for D2? I can't remember if you said you had interest in playing D2 again because of the new stuff. Cooking the parts tonight for the brothers, getting to play them right now. Oh, nice. They're really, really fun. They're really, really good. You play it? The reason why I was asking was because I have not played it since 2023, and I was asking people in chat about like how things work and everything, and I didn't realize that the last patch that came out was as crazy good as people have been praising about, you know, a lot of things that they fixed slash updated.
Once you got 10, you got 1,000.
So I was like actually tempted to get the collection thing or whatever and then play it eventually again, because it's actually like seemingly better. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying, that it's just like we fixed a bunch of this stuff, goodbye, can't do anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I was feeling pretty tempted to eventually get on and play the game again and try it out, just because a lot of the things that everybody was telling me here was just that, like, it's insane. Like, it's actually insane how much got updated or fixed or changed for the better and all this other stuff. I'm like so surprised. I'm genuinely surprised and excited to actually hop on and play it.
Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits.
Credit cash, 2000 and
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
Warfrwame level 28. It's almost the 30. No. Okay. Thunder button. Oh, hurts to see it end, but seeing them just give us everything that was ready to go in that update was the biggest possible gift. So much armor was just given out for free for just being there. Interesting. Good run, yeah, that was good. Good stuff, gentlemen. Corpa. Let me check the nightcap stuff real quick.
Sure. Fruits and roots could really use your help.
Oh, I have to do this first. Yeah, GG. Corpa.
Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there,
There we go.
wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
Okay. Cool.
Always here if you need me.
The quest was cool in this update. The quest was really cool. The new mission was also neat. The new frames or whatever you want to call it are also really fun. They're definitely another favorite of mine. The Warfrwame was a wonderful surprise. Really, really wonderful surprise. I really didn't expect that of all things. The new Prime stuff is good. Ventus and Aphrodite Prime are honestly comfortable. They're pretty cozy. Styanax I still have to level up, I think. Oops. Yeah, I formed him and then I have to level him up again, because I gotta put on another slot and stuff like that for him. I'll do that after Sirius and Orion are done, because they're just this upgrade and then they're good, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I think they're good for now. If I want to change something, I'll do it later. But these weapons are good. The Wrath and Pride are also fun. I think I need to form these as well, though. Yeah. What the? Wait, why is this not in here? What happened? That was weird. Wonder why that wasn't in there. Well, I mean, I do have to format it. I gotta put in like a polarity for that. And then pride needs the same treatment, I think. Yeah, we got to get status and stuff on this thing and all that too. One more mod slot for at least the usual at the bottom here. Whole bunch of status. No crit, all status maybe? I don't know, figure it out, but definitely want to figure out a build for this weapon too. And then the Warfrwame. I want to work on the Warfrwame first. I want to make this thing hit really hard. I want to put attack speed in this slot though. Probably put in another V polarity for condition overload, or just maybe take out condition overload and put in prime fury and think about another mod slot for something. I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, pretty good. I'll figure out and swap some stuff around. Update is cool, man. Really, really cool. Glad that I kind of waited like a day or two before hopping in. It was a day. I'm glad I waited a day because even though I know people got like the if they did the day one missions or whatever, they got like they're getting like a free 100 whatever, but I don't care. That's whatever. I'm gonna have to do the content anyway, so. But I'll see about streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's Friday. We'll figure it out. There we go. I'll see about doing some stuff tomorrow. We'll see if maybe we'll do Freedom Unite again just to kind of get closer to finishing the Freedom Unite playthrough, or at least getting most of it done, so we can come back and just do some other thing. Well, either we'll come back and play some more Warframe after we finish Freedom Unite just to get some grind done, or I'll probably start a bunch of story games. We'll probably do that. I think what I might want to do, depending on which story game that I play, if it's an old one that I want to play, I'll probably figure out which one might be the shorter one to play out of the older games that I want to play for a story game for. And when it comes to the newer ones, the newer games like on Steam or something, I will probably prioritize the newer games, mostly because the newer games are the ones that obviously came out recently and stuff like that, and the old ones that I want to play are just like older retro titles, and you know, some either games that I've already played and they can wait, or ones that are just I haven't played but they're still categorized as like a PS2 title or something. So we'll figure it out. I'll have to figure out what game I want to play on Steam first, and then we'll probably figure out we'll probably go through like maybe like a bunch of smaller, like shorter games or something like that on Steam, like some Metroidvanias or something. Probably I'll figure that out too. But we definitely are gonna play through more Freedom Unite so we can get closer to finishing all those quests that we're missing. We're almost done with all the high rank quests, and then we just have all the G rank quests, and then just farming some gear for a little bit, getting like at least a cool set for ranged or something, and then updating the Blade Master set, and then we're pretty much set for a little while before we like stop playing Freedom Unite for a bit and come back to it. Ooh, pulled my headset cable on accident. I would feel a little bit less icky. In terms of mentally, in due time. I'm just thinking about like, it's like I said it earlier in the stream today. It's like one of those like midlife crisis type of thought processes, worrying about family, you know, time keeps going, that whole thing, and you know, spending time and appreciating who's in your life, all that kind of stuff, you know. Wanting to express that more often. It's those kinds of thoughts, but definitely better than it was a few days ago, that's for sure. Definitely better than it was a few days ago, I'll tell you that. But I'm also looking into trying to be like a caregiver / caretaker for my grandmother because she has Parkinson's and everything. So that'll allow me to also like take care of her as like a job, and you know, obviously get paid for it and everything, and have some more work experience in that kind of field under my belt and all that, which would help for the future. So just a lot of these things that are just kind of like the positives, like making the most out of the positives from the negatives kind of thing, you know. I just gotta wait until like next week, like this upcoming week, to start paperwork stuff and all that jazz, and yeah, and then seeing what classes I have to take, because you apparently have to take classes before you can actually have that kind of a job. So it'll allow me to technically still stream out. I'd still be doing what I'm doing here, basically. Nothing's necessarily changing, except just expect me to just kind of have to maybe get up a little bit more frequently, to be like, I'll be right back, I'm just gonna help my grandmother get up or something, because she doesn't need like a lot of help. Like, she's still able to function fairly normally. It's just sometimes she has a hard time getting up. That's basically it. That's basically all she needs, really. She generally needs help with. So there's gonna be times where I'll be like, I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna help her up and make sure I get her some stuff or whatever. So thankfully, like it's thankfully not bad for her with you know how long she's had it for. You know, she ended up getting this stupid disease later in her, like really late in her life. She's like 80 or something. I can't remember. Is it like late 70s or early 80s or something? I can't remember. But she's only had it for like a few years or so, I think. Like almost about 5 years probably. I can't remember. Maybe it's been longer, but it's not bad. It's not bad. The medicine she's taking and everything is good, so only thing we have to worry about is like her having nightmares. So she screams in the middle of the night sometimes, so I have to get up and wake her up so she doesn't wake up everybody else and people next door. So, but that's the medicine that she has to take. The medicine that she takes is like, you know, like the side effects are nightmares and stuff like that. So it's like, ugh. So I end up, that's why I end up staying up so late. I legitimately stay up until like, excuse me, my throat. Where's my water bottle? Hold on. Ugh. I legitimately wake up somewhere from either noon to 2 p.m. or something, maybe 3, depending on how late it was, but anywhere from noon to 3 is when I wake up every day, and I go to sleep at the latest at like 7 in the morning. Like, I know it's not necessarily healthy for me, but I also do genuinely wake up a little bit. Like I get a decent amount of sleep for some reason. Like I can operate on like a few hours of sleep, so that's nice. But the added benefit is the fact that we finally got the appointment done for the AC cleaning and the air purifier combo. So I've been able to actually like feel a little bit better about it, about like when I go to bed. So that's like a nice benefit. But I stay up until like 6 to maybe 7 in the morning, mostly 6, because like 7 a.m. is when they're basically awake. But around 6 a.m. is at the latest when I start to try to go to sleep, because I stay up just so that I can actually wake up my grandmother if she ends up starting to like, if she ends up getting louder or something when she's asleep or something like that. I get up so that she doesn't wake up my mom. And so my mom can get some rest so she can go to work, even though she works from home. But like, she has to get on the computer, and it's a lot of like important stuff and a lot of sensitive things that she has to work with. So I try to make sure that she gets some sleep while my grandmother, you know, doesn't make noise and all that kind of stuff. So then I'm gonna have to do that, go to sleep, wake up early, clock in, take care of anything I need to take care of that she might need. And then, you know, maybe get like a power nap in or something, sleep a little bit, and then stream whenever I feel like streaming, basically. So, yeah, that's hopefully what I'll be able to do in the near future, and it'll be really good work experience. Which is funny because like The only things that, mind you, I don't know because I haven't gone to learn. I haven't like looked at the class stuff yet, but I would like to assume that if I'm gonna if I'm gonna sign up to be a caregiver, I'm just gonna have to learn to, like, do you know how to do CPR in case something happens? Yes, I do. I do know how to perform CPR. Like, I know how to do all those things. I know how to. I know to, like, obviously call for help or something, like call an ambulance or whatever if something happens, if it's that dire, or making sure that, you know, are you taking the right medicine, blah blah blah. Like, it's just like usual things like that. Be ready for any kind of emergency sort of stuff, and make sure that you just kind of do the things that they might ask that they need help for, that kind of stuff. So if that's literally all I have to do to do a class, and I just have to take the class because it's like part of the procedure, then yeah, sure, I'll do it real quick. It's not gonna take that long. It's not gonna be difficult or anything like that, so I'm okay with that. But if all that stuff pays off, you know, if I can do all that, if I can start doing all that stuff, I'm just gonna start saving whatever that paycheck is. I'll help pay like whatever additional bills that I can help pay for. It'll also allow me to have like some much better insurance that won't cost hundreds of freaking dollars for the ability to see a doctor, your primary, which is ridiculous, but I'd be able to at least try to, you know, mitigate the amount of money that would have to be spent on all those things, because it would kind of come with the job or something, depending on how long I'd be able to like work there. It's probably like you have to work there for like a few months or something before if they start to actually give it to you or something, probably. I don't know. That's just all stuff I'm gonna learn when I sign up for all the paperwork and everything. And what was the other thing? And then like I said I was gonna like save the rest of the money and all that kind of stuff. Some of that shit's going into retirement. We'll just open up a retirement thing, or 401k or whatever. All that kind of stuff, and saving the rest for moving out of Florida, because I do not want to fucking be here anymore. Gonna be able to like work towards like helping my mom, my grandmother, and maybe my uncle work towards paying off a house or something, you know, stuff like that. It's just stuff that'll like take time once we figure out the next steps that we're gonna do and all that shit, basically. So yeah, not bad, all things considered. Like, obviously there's horrible shit. Obviously there's horrible things that happen to my grandmother that, you know, I wish wouldn't happen. But at least considering what's going on, I can try to make, I can what's the saying? Making lemonade out of lemons or something like that, or whatever it was. It's you kind of just got to make do with what you have, or try to make something out of what's available to you, or whatever. Some shit like that. I don't remember. But yeah. So just hoping. The other thing too is I don't even know if I'm gonna be like, I would like to move to one of the states that I mentioned I was gonna move to, but now I'm like wondering if I want to actually go to New York. I don't know if I want to actually move to New York now either, because I also have family in New York that I've been around when I was a kid, and they're like close family, and then they ask how I'm doing. They keep in touch with my mom and my grandmother and I and all that, and you know, I think they all still live in California, or in not California, in New York. Some live in California, but I think most of them live in New York. So I don't know. It's like Connecticut. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. But I'll still be here doing the usual, you know. I'll still be here streaming and all that, and enjoying streaming like I have been. It's just that I'll also be able to work on taking care of somebody at home, basically. So that'll be nice. Oh, SpongeBob, why? Let's see. Okay. But yeah, I will. I should be back tomorrow. Most of the times, whenever I'm just like whenever I say I should be back, it's just like, do I want to or not? Sometimes I just want to chill and do nothing. But tomorrow, I think I'll be getting my hair cut finally tomorrow, because we don't have any other plans of like doctor's appointments or anything. So should be getting my haircut finally tomorrow, and then after that, like I'll be back and we can do some more Freedom Unite hopefully. Well, I don't know, because Roden tomorrow's Friday, so you work tomorrow, right? You're just gonna you're gonna have Saturday and Sunday off specifically. You don't have Friday off, right? So I mean, chances are we can still do like whatever quests on Freedom Unite, maybe until Roden gets home, or maybe I could just start it later. I can start at the time that Roden gets home, and then we can just work on clearing the quests. See how far we get, and then just go from there. See how far we go with the G rank stuff, and then craft some sets and update old ones, and then basically just be kind of set for a while. And then we'll do story stuff more than likely. But alright, gamers, I'm gonna go play some other games. I'm gonna like go use the restroom. I gotta hop on some other stuff and do some dailies or something, maybe chill, and ooh, excuse me, better burp. And I think that's basically it. And just watch some stuff on my own. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chilling in the YouTube and on Twitch streams or Twitch chats. We'll be around tomorrow probably. It would more than likely be around the time Roden gets home. So if you're if you're available around that time, cool. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. Thanks for chilling in the chats. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for chatting and lurking and all that. We actually did. I was gonna say this earlier, but it just kind of came and went, and it was like in one year out the other kind of thing. We actually did break 6,000 followers on Twitch, which is cool. It's actually over 6,000 now. That's neat. And we're at, where is it? 322 subs on YouTube, which is kind of crazy to think about because, you know, I've obviously been uploading stuff to YouTube for a while, but I think starting to stream stuff on YouTube has also just really helped a lot more, so that people can actually just, if they're curious, be like, oh, what's this? You know what I mean? But we're over 300 subs on YouTube, which is nice. If we can get to 500, I'll be able to actually, I think, add emotes to the YouTube streams, to the channel or something like that. I'll have to figure it out, but I mean, I still got to get the 500 subs first, so whatever. Well, that'll happen in due time. I'm just gonna keep on doing what I usually do and just do it for fun. Have a good time with it. So, thanks for all the support, gamers. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Fairly long belated birthday stream today. But yeah, thanks for chilling. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. Pyro's gifted me Mina the Hollower, and Green gifted me Neo 3, which I don't know if where I'm gonna find time to play that. Neo 3 specifically. Mina the Hollower, though, you know, that'd be great. But thank you for the gifts. Even though I did also thank them like in DMs and stuff, but I wanted to actually say it here too. Thank you for the birthday wishes and the gifts and everything, and just hanging out and supporting, like everybody for supporting however you do, whether you lurk and don't sub, or whether or not you want to or can't, or if you just, you know, or if you do sub or whatever. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, gamers. I'll see you guys more than likely tomorrow. Take it easy.